Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending what time of the day around the world you're watching the stream. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom assistant, currently on your gaming PC and mobile device, uploading 100% Goober files and Goober energy. So, how are we doing today, spirits? Tell me, what is up? But before I start, we're having a little bit of trouble and difficulties with Steam right now. I cannot get American Truck Sim to work, nor can I get European Truck Sim to work. So I don't know what's going on, but in the I had to be delayed for just a tiny bit. So in the famous words of Bill O'Reilly,
We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
so tiny, but still, that's just like, it's so small because it's in the back of my head right now. Just like, why is things not working? I am the Scuff Phantom. I own that. But let's get the music going. There we go. Got everything all set up. So again, screw it. We're doing it live. I'm a little bit late, but you know what? If it's not Scuff, it's not Nick. That's how the saying goes every single time. So let me go ahead and say hello to everyone that came in. Minerva, I'd like to say thank you very much for being a long supporter as well. 15 months in a row. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Also, we got Darky inside here, your Saber. We also have Army. Army, I hope you're doing well today. Hopefully everything went well with the surgery. So wonderful to see you in stream today. Thank you so very much for being here. I do hope that you are resting up after your procedure and you are taking good care of yourself. I got a pretty cool envelope in the mail today. Yes! You know, it's funny you mentioned that, and my cousin also got their letter in the mail too. So I'm happy about that. Oh my gosh, it had me worrisome for a while. I was like, oh my gosh, why are people not getting their stuff inside here? Why are they not getting their mail? Matter of fact, I still have to follow with Mabby Mabs. She has not received anything yet from me. I hear that the postal service up there in Canada is on strike. So I need to get that figured out and send her some new stuff. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. And I am so glad that you got the wonderful things in the mail today. Thank you again for being a good supporter and helping out over here in the channel. I really do appreciate it. And again, if anyone wants free merchandise, you can redeem that for 25,000 points inside my channel. So if you want to show different ways of supporting me without spending the money, spend the points instead. Also, Christine, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Have you not seen Romantically Apocalypse yet? No, I'm sorry, Army. I have not had a chance to see that out just yet. But I was more concerned about how your surgery was going to be going today. So I hope that's going good. Also, SM Loveless, what's going on? Hello, hello. I believe you are from Shomaru's, I want to say. I want to say you are from Shomaru's channel. Welcome in. Back again. Appreciate you. Always love having you here. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I did. I'm absolutely feeling fine from the surgery. Excellent. I'm glad that you're feeling fantastic. I do hope that you rest up, man. Rest up. Get some good rest. Drink lots of water. Keep fluids in your system. And just take it easy. I don't know what kind of surgery you had done, but whatever it was, it definitely had to have been a little taxing on you physically and mentally. So take that time to rest. Yeah, we got the little dancies going on. Yeah, some free Nick merch is always the best, ain't it? Glad that you're enjoying it. Haven't opened it yet. Is it okay if I share pics on Twitter when I do? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I would love for you to do that. They are yours now. It is completely up to you if you like to share them or not. If you want to post them up on Twitter, if you want to post them up over on YouTube or even Blue Sky, anywhere you want. You can even, make a large print of it and say, look what I got from Nicholas Wraith. You can do whatever it is that you would like with them. They are now officially your property. You can do whatever it is that you would like. But thank you so very much for saying that, you know, asking for permission if you'd like to share them on socials. That just makes me so happy. I love when people are so excited now that they get merchandise from me and that they're able to go and share it. Like, I remember Kaizo, he was one of the other first ones that got some of the merchandise that he bought. Butters was the first one, actually. Butters was the first one to get merchandise from the store when it opened and debuted. And after that, it was Kaizo and a few other people as well too, and Mabby Mabs and so on and so forth. So always real happy. It puts a big smile on my face to see people, you know, wanted some merchandise, and we got a little bit of merchandise going on. So I'm super thrilled about it. Let's see. Oh, from Wires. Okay, why is it that I remember you from Shomaru for some reason? Normally I have like so many collabs happening now that people kind of get mixed and intertwined, but at the end of the day, you're from an awesome community, and that's all that matters. So welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Well. Looks like we have a certain rainbow leopard that has graced us with her presence. Hello, Mama Rainbow. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom assistant, currently on your gaming PC right now and on your mobile device, providing 100% goober files and Scuff energy. Welcome in, welcome in. Rainbow Rose, tell me, how is Pal World? How is that? I got to play a little bit of that yesterday. I would like to do multiplayer on that, but for some reason it's not working, and I don't know why it's not working. So I tried to do it with hubby, and for some reason it's just bleh, just doesn't want to work. So I have no idea. But yes, Raiders, welcome in once again. If you do need a raid and run, no worries. If you like to stick around for a while, go ahead and grab something to drink, something to snack on, get comfy, because you definitely don't want to miss out on today's stream. Especially with all the stuff that's going on. I can totally explain myself. I'm just kidding. I can't explain myself. I am the Scuff Lord. I am the Scuff King. I am the Scuff God. Bow before me. The Scuff is at my power, at my fingertips. If I only had fingertips. I don't have fingertips. But that's fine. It's fine. But Mama Rainbow, how you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello, precious silver boy. Taste the rainbow raid. Hell yeah. I'm actually full of energy and good as new. Oh, excellent, Army. But yes, definitely drink lots of water. Definitely take care of yourself. Hey, Astra, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Actually, I collabed with Frost on Content Warning, but wanted us dead. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, Content Warning is kind of crazy. I did see your post about that on socials, so I was like kind of curious. I was like, I wonder what in the world's going on. I wonder what's happening inside there. Oh, okay, so you switched to Power World. I got you. And how we doing? We are doing Scuffed. Scuff me sideways, and Mother Scuffer. If there's not a Scuff anywhere, it's got to be over here in Nick's. Welcome to Nick's Scuff Palace, where Scuff happens every day at every, freaking waking second. Jeez. Also, Akari, what's going on? Hello. Thank you very much for your message over on socials as well, too. If there's a time where I know internet connectivity is pretty bad from where we're at, but go ahead and send me information of what it is that you'd like to do, and we can try to get that set up in your OBS. So I know the first one, that one's on Stream Elements. Yes, Stream Elements, and we can get that one taken care of to get the little goal bar, the one that's down over here inside my chat. We can get that one going. What are you doing live so late? Oh, this is what I normally do. This is my normal time at 6 p.m. 12 p.m. for the past couple of weeks was because we were on holiday break. So I was off for Christmas and for New Year's. So during that time, I was able to stream much earlier at 12 p.m. Central Time. But now it's back to work and I have to start a little bit later. My bus route ends around 5:30. well, not 5:30, excuse me. I get home around 5 o'clock, have dinner, and then after that, go over and have, whatchamacallit, blah, 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 blah. Cannot think right now. Food. There we go. Yeah. And that's what goes on. Also, I saw a notification that popped up. Someone had just subscribed. That's not the normal pop-up. Let me see who that is. I'm so sorry that I did not catch that. And for some reason, it is not showing up over in my Discord. Or excuse me, not Discord, but Twitch. So let me go ahead and look that up real fast as well, too.
Abracadabra. Ja, dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch. Und die Nachfrage danach erstarkte drastisch.
Of course, gotta have the
Barbara
Barbara rap.
öffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar. In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarberbar erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarberbar.
There we go. Suddenly I feel funny, afraid of the USB. It looks like Luigi when it shuts down. I love the Luigi at the part at the end of that. That's pretty funny. That caught me. I'm very locked in, not unlocked out. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I got you, Fire Demon. How you doing today? And crazy, it was spawning the most worst ones on us all the time, like the laser dog, grabby hands, fire dude. I was bad. Yeah, that's a little crazy. I've never seen that before. That's a little insane. I don't know really what to tell you on that one, Mama Rose. I'm a little confused. I mean, maybe it was just a luck of the draw. It could have been. Could have been luck of the draw. Maybe it was just like, we're going to give you like all the adventures today. Probably could have been it. Just chilling VR right now. I was lurking a Rainbow stream and I heard we rated you. Thought I'd say hi. All right, thanks for that one, Astra. By the way, I still need to catch up with you for the game redeems as well, too. I'm going to go out to the store tomorrow before stream starts, and I'm going to go ahead and take care of that for you. And what I've decided to do now is that I am actually doing the $20 gift redeems that actually require you to scratch off the information. So instead of going through, you know, Steam and all that stuff and adding people inside there and then removing them afterwards and all that stuff just to do a game, I think that this is going to be an easier way. So it's going to be $20 gift redeem for anything that you want to get. So if you want a game that's like $35, you have $20 already that you can put forward to it. And then you can pay the rest of the stuff off with, you know, $15 worth. So I think I'm going to be doing that from now on. But the $100 redeem, that is officially gone now, because the reason for that is because I'm unable to do it overseas, and there's not really a $100 Steam gift card. So for right now, it's only just going to be the 20. So if you do have a lot of those points and you do want to get the game redeem, go ahead and start doing it for the $20 game redeem for that one. So I can at least buy tons of those and give those out to y'all, and that probably works out a lot better. 6 p.m. It's 1:30 here. Jeez. Yeah, it's 6:30 p.m. right now for me. For fuck's sake. Yeah, the time difference is a pain in the butt, isn't it? Need a little bit of sleep. Adios. Have a great rest of your stream, day, night, or anything. Adios. All right, sounds good, Fire Demon. Thanks for popping in. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. It's from Vine Sauce video I get it from. Oh, okay. I gotcha. God, old Vines. I've not tapped in that in a long while. Mama Rainbow, do you remember when we watched a couple of Vine videos? That was like a while back. And speaking of which, I do not see who it is that came in. For some reason, I got a notification from Streamlabs said that someone had subscribed, but I do apologize. I see nothing showing up on my end, so I have no idea who that may be. So if you did just subscribe, go ahead and please let me know inside chat so I can at least formally say thank you, because I definitely don't want it to be, you know, just a phantom mystery, if you know what I mean. So go ahead and please let me know if that was you or someone that we know. Let's see. We even had 2 fire dudes at some point. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Now I see. Now I see. Hannah over in YouTube has subscribed. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Maybe that's why. So if anyone is curious, I am actually simulcasting this over on YouTube, over on Twitter, and over on Twitch as well. Twitch is the main channel, so if you want to catch up with the conversation and all that stuff, definitely go catch me over on Twitch. YouTube is uploading the VOD directly over there, so I don't have to worry about downloading it later and then re-uploading it. So again, if you did just subscribe over there, thank you so very much for that, Hannah. I thank you so very much for that. Okay, I'll try to do it. If it didn't do it, I'll send you a message. Okay, sounds good, Akari. There's a 9-hour time difference between us. Yeah, there is. There is a big time difference between us. The only thing that killed us last time was the internet connection. That's the only thing that killed us really badly. But I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to have better luck with it. So we'll see how that all goes. Also, yes, it does show up on my end now. So Hannah, thank you so very much for the subscribe over to my YouTube channel. And feel free to check out my main channel as well too, Nicholas Wraith. And also, you can use that for my website as well, nicholaswraith.com, and pretty much for many of my other social media sites as well. So once again, welcome in. No Vine Sauce, he does the dose, the Mario videos, and the Game Corruptor videos. Now that sounds interesting. Oof, it's late and I streamed a while. I'm gonna get to bed now, but I wish you a wonderful rest of your stream. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you very much, Mamba Rainbow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very much for coming in once again, and I hope that you have a wonderful night, pleasant dreams, and thank you again for trusting me with your community. Oh, Mamba Rainbow, before you go real fast, I got something for you. I shall send it to you over in Discord. Reaper's Tyro, welcome in. Thank you so much for the first time chat. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? I love seeing new people pop in. And Rainbow Rose, I am going to be sending you a little something here in just a moment. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. But I was going to say, did you know, Mama Rainbow, that you are actually part of the Phantoms collection now, along with many other people as well? Only part of you got transformed. Only part. Can I show you the source of the joke? Sure, go ahead and put it inside either general chat or put it underneath memes. You know the drill. Go ahead and put it inside there and I will check it out later on. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see Rainbow starting to get back to the message. Want to see what she says now. It's going to be quite interesting. But I do hope that everyone is having a great and wonderful night tonight. And depending where you're at, again, thank you so very much for tuning in. And I also just kind of want to reach out to something kind of serious that's going on as well too. And let me go ahead and turn the music down just a little bit. Now, you know me. I normally keep things very light, very, happy tone and things like that. But this one's a little bit more on the serious side. So for some of you that may know and some of you that may not know, there's a huge fire that's happening over inside California right now. And it has devastated so many different homes over there. So if you have a favorite VTuber or content creator that recently went through that tragedy, if they are having any type of donathon going on or anything like that to help raise money, go ahead and please support them. Go help them out. This is definitely something that no one would ever want or wish for. And my heart goes out to everyone in California right now who has to deal with the aftermath of the wildfire that happened. So there are a few of my close friends, my IRL ones that I do know, So I did check up on them. They are okay, but they saw a lot of the smoke, and they are safe though. But some of their other friends and family, they have lost houses and many things like that. So if you do see anyone that needs help, you know, be kind. If you're able to, donate, even if it's just $1. Just go and help out people. And I'm going to try to do the same whenever I can. And just, you know, be a good example. Be a shining light to someone who's in a very dark moment right now. But that's all I have for right now on that one. But I did want to get that off my chest because I did see a lot of VTuber friends that were going through a bunch of tragedies with that one. Especially one person I followed for a while. I believe her name is Nova. And she actually moved out 2 weeks before. I saw her post about that. And she's completely lost her family's home. So it's very, very big news that's happening right now. But that's the only type that I'm going to be touching on right now. But I'm going to be switching gears. We're going to be going back over to the good vibes. But just keep people inside your thoughts. Over here at this stream, we always try to keep positive people inside good thoughts. Let's see, can I show you the source of the joke? Can I put a warning due to Windows 95 audio? Windows 95 audio, what's that supposed to mean, Army? What's that supposed to mean? Do you mean like it's old or something like that? Is that what you mean? Oh, it's loud. Yeah, that would probably be a very good thing to do, because I don't want my ears to be blown out. I mean, thrill the excitement, but yeah, I don't know. Now, if it was... okay, listen to me, folks. Listen, if it was freaking German Euro beats, yeah, I could probably get down with that. Let that blow out my eardrums. Go ahead and just let that one go. Like from Super Troopers, like I don't know what the name of that song is. I always just type in Super Troopers German techno song and it always pops up. It's like whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why. It's just so fun. How you doing tonight, Volks? Can we get a shout out for Volks real fast as well too, if I have a mod available? By the way, Hannah, it was me. It's just changed to YouTube nickname. Subscribe to your YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you now. I was like curious. I was like, wait, Hannah? Like, which one? Because I did have another person inside my channel. Their name is Hannah as well. So I did not know if that was like one and the same person. So that threw me for a loop. Unless if you are the same person and I'm just going insane. But thank you so much for the follow/subscribe over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that one, Akari. Thank you. Win 95 boot up though, that's some intense. That is some intense. Yeah, actually, I think that plays. I think that's the one I decided to go with was Windows 95. It may have been 95 or 2000. I can't remember which one, but it's like the little piano one that comes in. It's like real, like playful, so to say. And that's the one I love so much. But yeah, you know me. I just love little tidbits and things like that. Okay, you posted it. All right, Roger, thank you. And also, Darky, thanks very much for giving the shout out over to Volks as well. And I'm doing good. I was playing Power World with Rose and Frost. Hey, speaking of which, with Power World, dude, I don't know what's going on with my Power World. Like, I can do solos. I just cannot do multiplayer for some reason. I don't know if it's a firewall thing or something. I've turned so many different things off. I'm like, what else could it possibly be? Like, I've checked everything. I've checked antiviruses. I've checked safe web, scans, live updates, intrusion prevention. And it's just, yeah. I have no idea. I have zero idea about what in the world is going on. But it's kind of interesting. I have no idea. But once I get it figured out, I would love to go and play some Power World with you, man. Unless if there's like a common server, like a paid server. then I might be able to get onto that one. But a local one or like computer to computer based, I don't know if I can do that. So that's the hard part. Permission on Steam itself, probably. I did try that. I ran it inside admin mode that time whenever you and I were trying to play on Sunday, and it still didn't work. I seriously watched like about almost an hour and a half of freaking YouTube how-to videos, and nothing showed up. I was so confused by that. I just don't use my real name. Oh, okay. I got you, Akari. Gotcha. Man, I didn't get anything yet. I'm waiting and excited for your letter. All right. So if friends over here in the States just got their letter, that means yours should be arriving either this weekend or possibly next weekend. So I did put extra stamps on yours, Darky, so it should go through. I also sent one out to my web dev as well too, and they live all the way in Indonesia. 2 stamps did the trick, but for yours, I was like, it's got everything inside there. Let me put 3 just in case. So it probably might be stopped, and people are just like looking at it. It's like, you know, was ist das? Just like, it's cool stuff. Give it to the people at the checkpoint just to be like, here's some extras. Enjoy yourselves. Put them on your squad cars. Put them on your dogs or something like that. Put it on your like battle helmets or something like that. Stick it anywhere. Put it on your baton. Put it on your gun. Things like that. Okay, I'll be waiting for it. Oh, I'm going to be excited when you get it. I know your Saber got theirs in, so I'm going to be excited for that. And I think I'm still waiting for Miramis to let me know if they got it in as well too. So patiently waiting for that. But I did hear from my cousin, Resident Moon. They did get that in, so I'm super thrilled about that. Let's see, what are we talking about? We're talking about the merchandise. The merchandise for my store at nicholaswraith.com. So there are some people that got them as a redeem, and I did give out 2. One was out to Darky, the other one was out to Miramis because they were 5 minutes early for the New Year's Eve celebration. So they were able to get that for free. Everyone else now, you can do 25,000 points and you can get free merchandise sent out directly to you with a signed card on the back from yours truly that says a wonderful personal thank you message from Nicholas Wraith. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. Hey, 13, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for 13, the anti-hero, please? How you doing? How are you and Aes doing? How's the doorknobs? Is it snowing up there? Are you cold yet? I'm still embarrassed to talk since the last time we talked to in Discord. RIP. No worries, no worries. It was just real hard whenever, you know, internet was a little spotty. But like I said, if you can type everything out, I can definitely try to figure out what's going on. So if you say, like, how you got a screenshot from my stream and you said, how do I get this? That makes perfect sense. I can totally write something out for you on that one. Going well? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm doing excellent, 13. Thank you. I was going to be playing American Truck Sim today, but apparently there's some permission issues happening. I don't know what it is. The game successfully downloaded, but for some reason it says that it cannot launch and close itself out. I even tried Euro Truck Simulator, and it did the same thing. So I have no idea what's going on. I do have Steam fully like green lighted to go through all of my Windows Defenders and Norton and all that stuff. So I don't know what's going on. I gotta tweak something. This computer has, you know, I'm looking at it right now. It's this computer I made, the 3rd one, it has just been absolutely terrible. It has just caused nothing else but problems. Blue screens, high temps, memory problems, storage issues, just the whole 9 yards. And you know what? The first 2 I made were excellent. First one was exciting. Second one was bomb as hell. Third, I thought it was going to be a powerhouse. Turned out to be a blackout. So, I guess that just means when I make the next one, we're going to be doing things a little bit different. And it's probably going to be twice as cool anyways. I may keep the graphics card, or I may switch it out to maybe a different one. I'm not too sure. But the CPU, definitely going away. New storage unit, adding that one in. Because this is redonkulous. I just cannot believe it. New motherboard and all that stuff. I'm just completely floored how my stuff is not working. But it's alright. I'm known as the Scuff Phantom anyways. So cold, the snow hit us around noon and has basically stopped. Ah, gotcha. Is it as bad as Stress? Stress was saying like it's all the way up to his shins. That's so crazy. I won't forget a salaryman who smells bad, defeat an entire military. Huh? Oh, thank you so much for the head pass. I appreciate them. I love the head pats so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes. But I don't want to bother you. I don't like to bother people. No, you're fine. Like I said, all you have to do is just send me what it is that you'd like to know, and I can give you some answers whenever I have free time. So it's sort of kind of like doing a Discord call, except we're writing it out. So it makes things a little bit easier as well too, especially since internet connectivity is a little challenging right now. So it's no problem. It's no problem at all. Trust me, if I did not want you to message me, I would have blocked you like since day one. But clearly you haven't. I am very open to have anyone message me if they have questions about anything. The only thing I don't appreciate is people who hit me up with unsolicited artwork. So many times I had my DMs locked and shut down just because it's just like, hey, how you doing? I really love your style. Your art, your design looks so cool. Can I show you some art if that's okay? And I'm like, no, it's not okay. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you art botting me? No. If I wanted art, I would have reached out. Or I would have made a post about it. That's like the only exceptions. If I make a post about it and I say, all right, I'm looking for someone to help me out with some art. All right, that's one thing. But if you just start sending me stuff, I'm probably not going to be too thrilled about it. I'm not going to be too thrilled about it. Now, like whenever I met Mazarin, oh, absolutely amazing. I am so glad that they responded to my post because they had just been doing phenomenal work and I absolutely love them so much. Anyway, I'm ADHDing for a little bit, don't mind me. There was a biological transfer that made his good smell into a weapon. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I have seen that before. Also, Papa V, what's going on? Thank you for the tuxedo redeem. Making me look super fancy. Dapper. Cover girl. Easy. Breezy. Cover girl. I don't know. I'm just having a fun time with myself. Can we get a shout out for Papa V as well too? How you doing, brother? How are you, brother? Oh, brother. Look at you. It's my brother.
Dieser Kuchen war
Shit.
geradezu bombastisch. Und die Nacht
We got the dark rap going on
stark
too.
drastisch. Barbara eröffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar. In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarberbar erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarberbar.
Ours is basically dusting on the ground. I would say like an inch maybe. Oh, that's not too bad, 13. That's not too bad at all. I thought it was going to be like a lot worse, but it looks like Stress is getting the most of it right now. You didn't give me a reason to bonk you yet? Well, that's good. I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Looking dapper. Yes. Thank you for making me look dapper now. But how's my brother doing? What's up, Papa V? What's up? How's your Silkies doing? They having a good time? Oh, By the way, how did the job interview go? How did the job interview go? I've been thinking about you all day. I've been thinking about you all day, V. I had my fingers and my toes crossed and even my eyes crossed that everything went well with you today with the job interview. Please tell me. Tell me what went on. That was me this time. Thank you very much for the redeem of that one, Volks. Wait, you have ADHD? Yes, I do. I have ADHD, and some people say a touch of the tism. I love being me. It's so much fun. I'm good. How are you, brother? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, brother. Got done with work today. It's a Friday. I was ready to stream a little bit of American Truck Sim, but lo and behold, that's not working right now. I'm having some problems with that. So, fully installed, uninstalled it, reinstalled, verified the files, still having problems. Must be a firewall issue. Boy. Glad I'm not known as the Scuff Phantom too often. Oh wait, I am. I am known as the Scuff Phantom. Oh my god, I am so bleh about the whole thing. I cannot believe it either. I was just like, come on, what are the chances? What are the chances that everything just goes bonkers? You know what I mean? Just like, you know, stream's gonna go good. Just kidding, stream's gonna go. I don't know what to do. Things are working. But, you know, that's how it goes every single time. Worth it. Who's got to go to head to bed? Rose will shoot me if I stay up anymore. Okay, I got you, folks. I got you. Well, you have a good rest of your night. Let Mama Rose show you what I sent her. She's part of my cult now. So, yeah. But you have a good night, folks. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I have ADHD too. Yo, we all get ADHD. Baka? Baka what? Baka baka? What's the problem? Whenever I try to launch the game for some reason, it comes up with a pop-up and it just says it can't run. Like, hold on, let me actually put it inside here again. So if I try to do American Truck Sim or if I try to do Euro Truck Sim, the pop-up that says the game file system failed to initialize, aborting now. And I've tried that in so many different ways. I tried safe mode, I tried DirectX 11, open an OG, open like so many different things. You update your drivers? Yes, I did. My drivers are up to date. Just my system scuffed. It's so scuffed. Oh my gosh. Listen, if it's not one thing, it's always another with my drivers. I swear to you. I swear to you, it's always something. Every single time. Because I can go back and I can check all my stuff. I can check my firmware. I can go check disk drive, all this other stuff. Make sure that it's all up to date. And everything's all fine. Everything's all updated to the most recent thing. So I have no idea. Lurk, gonna get ready for stream. All right, sounds good, 13. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night and have an awesome stream. Have tons of fun. Let me know if you're going to be playing The Sims or not. I want to know what the next house build is going to be. Yeah, freeze him like he's Frosty the Snowman. Jolly happy the scumbag. Oh my gosh. Frosty the Snowman was a happy, jolly thing. Anyway. Will do later on. All right, sounds good, folks. Good night. Take it easy and have a wonderful morning. Enjoy your weekend. Let's see. I'm grabbing rage clips from my last stream. I never knew I yell like that. Yeah, of course you yelled like that. When did you you actually not know that? Did you not know that you rage yelled about that? Kind of hard to believe, huh? Trust me, you're probably going to see like a majority of clips from yours faithfully because it's fun. It's fun to do all that stuff. Who does not enjoy doing it? You know what I mean? It's always fun. I really didn't know you had ADHD. Happy to find ADHD person. Yes, yes. And matter of fact, I'm pretty sure there's a good majority of people in my stream that do have a touch of ADHD as well. And if not ADHD, definitely ADD. Attention deficit disorder. It is so fun. Let me tell you, girlfriend, so much fun. Ah. So right now, I don't really know exactly a good plan of what we want to do. I don't know if I want to do a little bit of Minecraft, maybe a little bit of Marvel Rivals, touching Power World again, or maybe check out another game. I'm not too sure just yet. So it might be, it could be something like that. But for right now, we're just going to be chatting it up for a while. Can't have any problems with that. Can you really be a VTuber without some form of ADHD and autism though? Yo, that is so true. That is so true. You gotta have some ADHD, a little touch of the tism, all that stuff in between. Yes. Oh yeah, ADD Club. Hell yeah. Even though it's my least favorite, it's anthology from memories, but I do like detailed scenes from the military in them. Oh, from what you mentioned earlier? I don't know, that whole thing with like the guy that smells so good, it's just like a biological weapon. It took me a second and I was like, oh wait, I did see that before. It just took a minute. Slowly raised his hand. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can. Darky, are you the exception? Are you saying that you are the one and only exception to the rules? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you are trying to say, implement, and tell us? Huh? Huh? I wait for your response, monsieur. It's not impossible. If you try, you can do it. You can do everything. You know, honestly, even if you do have ADHD and autism, they can do some incredible things as well too. Like, a lot of people have told me that I was really weird because I had ADHD, and after a while people said, yo Nick, you see things in such a different light. Like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know, it's just my ADHD just sees things differently. Like, all right, so here's the thing, I can read things that are jumbled up, and on some very good occasions I can read things that are backward and reversed as well too. So I can do stuff like that. I can actually, hold on. Has anyone ever seen that before? Where it's just like that whole thing, like if you can read this, then you have like an amazing brain or something like that. I can't remember. Does anyone remember that? I am so, actually I'm tempted right now. You can read this. You have a strong mind. Okay, so this would probably be one, if I can probably find one that's like clear-ish, clear-ish, so to say. Out there, open image in new tab. Okay, so let me go ahead and see if I can try to do this one real fast. Shovel Cat, welcome back. How you doing? Hello, hello. For example, I have many hobbies. Honestly, me too. I do have too many hobbies. Jack of all trades or just ADHD? Probably ADHD. I'm not saying that I'm the only exception. Okay, fair enough. But let me go ahead and pull up the IRL screen real fast. Make sure that this is behind me. So, there we go. I'm gonna say you don't want to see this. You don't want to see the hand. Do you? You don't want to see that. It's fine. The hand, the stolen hands. Anyway, this was the one I was looking for. Let me, hold on. I need to move out of the way first. I need to shrink. Go over here in the corner. And there we go. All right. So this is what I'm talking about. This message serves to prove how our minds can do amazing things, impressive things, and in the beginning it was hard, but your mind is reading it automatically without even thinking about it. Be proud, only certain people can read this. Please forward if you can read this. Yeah, I like to see someone try to take a whack at that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anybody want to take a whack? Huh? Anyone? Anyone? Go ahead and try it out. Do not say fake hands again. No, these are real. These are my real freaking meat paws. They are the real McCoy. They are the real deal. I'm telling you. I was always told I was strange, quiet girl all my life, and it was until I turned 25 that I discovered I was autistic. Hey, welcome to the club, Echo. Welcome to the club. I have gaming hobbies and don't put hobbies. See, look, we all have different fun hobbies. That's the thing. Stuff like this brings us all together. That's the thing. But my sister can't understand I have ADHD. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people sometimes don't understand, especially if it kind of depends too. Like sometimes it could be from like religious purposes. It can be from different diversity backgrounds. It can be, you know, many different things. Sometimes people do understand what ADHD is and know how to work with it. Others don't really understand what ADHD is, just have like zero clue. So there is that. There is that as well. So, but I'm like, as long as you treat people with kindness and respect, that's the important. You can read it. All right, well, there you go. Must be special then. Oh, I did this with my dad, and I was surprised I can read that one message. It's cool, isn't it? It is cool as hell. Anyway. Go ahead and minimize that. Bring ourselves back up. There we go. Now we're back in position again. So thank you all for dealing with me and coming to my TED Talk. Always appreciate it every single time. Yeah, I find stuff like that is like absolutely amazing. Jumbled up words is even like the more fun and all that stuff. Like, okay, well, hold on. I found another one real fast. I found another one. My ADHD is like getting out of hand. Okay, so here's the other one as well too. This is the one where it's like if your brain sees like the beginning and the ending of a certain word, you can jumble everything all up in between. So, like this, for example, according to our research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters are in the word. That the only important thing is that the first and the last letter must be at the right place. The rest can be a total mess and you can still read it without problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. This is what I see. This is what my eyes see. This is what my brain sees. So when people say, Nick, can you read this out loud? Like imagine little Nick in grade school and all that, like, second grade. Just like, Nick, read this. And I'm like, I can't. What do you mean you can't? Stupid? Which actually happened to me. Whenever I was in 5th grade. You're gonna love this one. You're gonna love this one so much, chat. So whenever I was in 5th grade, I had a hard time reading. And I despised reading because I didn't understand it, because the words looked so jumbled up. And they actually called my parents in and they were like, hey, listen, Nick's having a hard time reading. He doesn't understand, really not putting any effort into it. We think he's just stupid. I look over to my mother. She's like fuming from ear to ear. She's ready to rip their throats out. And just like, how dare you say that to my son? Do not call him stupid. How fucking dare you? So after that, I got transferred to a new school district, got into the right classes I needed, because whenever they said, oh yeah, he probably might, be a little special. Not special to be put inside special education, or SPED for short. It actually turned out to be just ADHD. That's pretty much all it was. And then they would only give me Play-Doh Yeah, that didn't go over too well with my parents. So after a while, it was like, all right, let's even try to figure something else out. So went to the new school district, got to know some things over there, found a really wonderful teacher. She taught me how to enjoy reading again, and also taught me how to write in cursive as well too. So that was the thing that was so fun. And again, if you think like, you know, that you feel like you're defective or something like that, you know what? We're all defective. No one in this world is perfect. And if anyone ever says that they're perfect, well, they're a fucking liar. I can tell you that right now. No one in this world is perfect. The only thing that is perfect is internet that actually works fast and a very low ping. That's the only thing that's perfect in life. And maybe Farming Simulator 25. But, you know, that's out of pocket on that one. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, always feel validated on whatever it is that you do. Always feel extremely validated. Anyways, I need to go. I got to argue with my sister because I'm using the computer right now. My sister says, get up, I'm going to study. Oh, gotcha. So it must be a shared computer, right? Must be a shared computer. Don't worry. Everything's going to work out great. Tell your sister I said hello and have a good time. It's all going to work out great. But if you got to start heading out, thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it every single time. I suck at reading cursive. I read Comic Sans. Let me tell you, cursive is so fun. I love cursive so very, very much. I can still write in cursive. It may not be as beautiful as other people's, but it's fairly okay. It's fairly decent. So there is that as well too. Just as much. Yeah, anyway, bye and good night. Alright, sounds good, Akari. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Don't forget to send me those questions you have as well too, and send screenshots so I can better understand and we can get your stuff up and going. My cursive sucks. Oh my gosh, it's a dying art, honestly. I've seen Darky's cursive. He writes very good cursive. So I can tell you that right now. Everyone's got a good skill. Cursive is one of those other good fun skills. Not too many people know it or even know how to, you know, read it. Those who know how to read it and write it, that's amazing. It's phenomenal. It really, heaven sakes, is. Apparently when I write with the mouse on PC, I can write with my right hand. Are you left-hand dominant? That's pretty cool. So if you are left-hand dominant and you can do it with the right hand as well too, you're ambidextrous. So that's pretty cool. It looks pretty decent. Ooh. That's the best one. Also, heads up, spirits, we do have an ad popping up here in just about 5 minutes. So if you're currently not subscribed right now, you will be seeing that ad pop up here very, very soon. And again, when you come into my channel, it is absolutely by no obligation that you must subscribe to the channel. There is no rule stating that you must subscribe to stay here. Subscribing is optional. If you would like to stay here and if you'd like to subscribe and support the channel, by all means, do if you can. If you cannot, no worries. No problem at all. Just having you here in the channel following is just the most important thing. And if you're not following right now, what are you waiting for, silly? Go ahead and hit that follow button. Shows me how much you appreciate the streams that I put on and the entertainment I give you all as well. I know you've seen Gone with the Blast Wave, and what's your thoughts on that? Wait, huh? I know you've seen Gone with the Blast Wave. And what's your thought? Oh, was that one of the videos that you sent? Hold on, I need to go back and check that out. If it's one of the videos, I have to go back and actually check it out. Let me see. Gone with the Blast Wave. Gone with the Blast. I cannot remember. You may have to send that one to me again, because there's been like a lot of things I've seen and watched in between, like especially starting all the way back with Ghostface. Like that's the one that I remember right off the bat. And on top of this, I even got the Luigi one to watch afterwards as well too. So I'm going to be quite busy, that's for sure. I'm gonna be super busy. Gonna be super busy all day and all night, watching all of the videos. Yes, yes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. It's the YouTube one. Army, there's like so many different links inside there. If you can, go ahead and send it again in memes, and I will check that one out after a while. And Nick, my cursor can't be that good. Theirs better than mine. But compared to mine, yours is really good. I thumbs upped it. Let me see if I can try to find that real fast. Like, I see the Danny Phantom one. There's another one I gave like the OK symbol on. Yeah, there's like a lot inside your Army. There's like quite a lot. So I don't know where it would be at. Like there's another one I did a haha on. A couple of ha-has actually. Ha-has? Haha. LOLs. LOL. Yeah, no, it's somewhere lost inside my cyberspace. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. I was kind of trying to keep along with it here and there. Like, there were some things I kind of was getting, and some things I didn't understand. I think there's like some humor inside there, and I just wasn't catching on it. But it was kind of interesting. It was a fun little comic to watch for a little bit. Pretty long, but it was still kind of interesting. And you don't dare pull that pic I had sent you at some point in my handwriting in both normal and cursive. Yo, I got that shit fucking saved. That's amazing handwriting though. I think I even pinned that as well too. It's really freaking good. Darky, you got good handwriting. Honestly, honest to heck, yes you do. Oh, I am thinking about venturing out into something new. But I will tell you all that in just about, probably in the next 30 seconds or so, because an ad is starting here in 10 seconds. So I will let you know what my ideas for a new venture is going to be. Yummy, yummy. Delicious in me tummy. So while the ad is playing real fast, let me go ahead and talk to everyone that is currently subscribed to my channel. Again, thank you all so very much for being paid subscriptions. And if you got a gift sub over to my channel, thank the person who gave you a gift sub. And thank you so very much for doing that for that person as well too. It is always such an honor to see so many people inside here, and your choice and decision to give your hard-earned money over to the channel. So again, from the bottom and top of my entire Coded Phantom heart, thank you so very much for being a paid subscriber. And again, to many people who have been here for quite some time. I know Minerva just renewed for 15 months, and one of my friends, Minrixa, he is going to be coming up to his 2-year mark for 24 months. He is the longest one right now, the only one actually who has been subscribed for the entire time as a tier 3. He is my one and only tier 3, and I am extremely thankful for that. So buddy, if you're out here, And if you're watching the stream in the background, I just want to say thank you again so very much for supporting me and the channel as well. Dude, you've just been so freaking awesome. Along with everyone else here as well, too. Thank you very much for subscribing. We got about roughly 20 seconds left until the ad's over. So we're going to have a little bit of in-between time until everyone starts coming back. I'll bonk you if you pull it out. Oh, okay. Not even idle threats now. Just straight up. I'm just gonna bonk you now. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. It shall be our little secret, Darky. How about that? The bro code between us, I shall not share with anyone else. My favorite from Gone with the Blast Wave is when the red army stole the yellow army tank and dropped it on the blues. Yeah, it's like the kind of humor like that one, it just takes me a minute to kind of understand Army, but once I kind of get it, I'm like, okay. But it's like, if I don't get it within the first, like 15-30 seconds or so, then I really have to look at it and be like, okay, let me see what I understand. What do I get from you? Things like that. But again, I don't mind checking it out and seeing what else is on there, so no worries on that. Some things just take me a little bit a while longer to understand. That's just how it is. At least I think that's what I'm going for. Yep, that's totally what I'm going for. I'm always kind of wondering, how do I look without the bangs in my eyes? Do I look a lot different? Do I look a lot different now? Hey, Allie, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Meow. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. I can't give subs. Darky, my man, you've given out so many subs in my channel. It's been freaking phenomenal. You've given out so many bits. You've donated, I'm pretty sure, with everything added up, probably just about over 1,500 euros, if not more. I mean, you dropped 1,300 before during the whole subathon, and then you're dropping more everywhere else as well, too. So that's, you've done plenty. You have done plenty, my friend. You have done plenty. So thank you. Thank you every single time, every single day for that. And you are one of the other few that are privileged to see the new 2.0 model as well, too. Because like I said, anyone that supported me and was the top set of people, they were the ones to see all of the new work. I've got two of a car inspection for safety incoming, and I will need money for it. Yes, that is going to be muy importante. Muy importante. You got to make sure that's taken care of first. All right. Ah, there we go. There is a normal hair back. I got to make these into redeems. They're got to be real fun. I might have to work on that one later. Then you're having a great night? Heck yeah, I'm glad you're having a great night tonight, Allie. Oh no, it's Mark. Oh my gosh, it's Mark. Plus the bangs back. Please put the bangs back. Let me look at you with both my eyes. No, I actually prefer the Nick with the bangs. I mean, if you look kind of closely, the eyes are just a little slightly off. Like, if I look forward, they seem fine. One seems a little bit higher than the other. You really can't see it with the bangs in the way. So that's my secret. Am I taking that to my grave? No, because I've already explained the secret. I've already told you how the magic happens. So, therefore, the magic is over now. Magic's over. Okay, let me go ahead and reveal my arms and legs now while I'm at it. I wish. I only wish. That's fine. 2.0 will have some arms and legs. It was only 100 subs. Only 100 subs. You dropped 50 like it was nothing during the subathon back in May. And then you recently gave out a gift sub, I think about 3 or 4 streams ago, and you hit 100 total that you've given inside the entire community. Thank you so much again for that. About 70,000 bits. Yeah, 70,000 bits indeed. That is no low number. That is no low number at all. Hi, sorry, just saw your message. Aw. Oh, it's all right, Allie. Darky doesn't mind. Don't get confused between Nick and Mark. I mean, I can never get confused between myself. I know who I is. I is Nick. Nick is I. Nick I am. Nick at night. Nickety nickety Nick. Go and find your favorite pick. Yeah. Sounds like a Nickelodeon show. I mean, it almost could be a Nickelodeon show. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Nick. You should have put meow, 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 Mr. Nick. Haha. Nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. God, there's that one anime. It was just like, the one guy is just like, Nico, repeat after me. And it's just like a, oh, how's it go? It's like an imaginary manager is managing something blah blah blah, and it's just like nya 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 nya, like Hawaii. That's the first thing that comes to my mind every time. What arms and legs you gonna reveal? I said I'm not going to reveal it. I said I'm not. That gives away the magic. I just talked about this, Darky. I said I would reveal the arms and legs, but then that would take away from the magic of me being a half model. So therefore, I cannot do it. I cannot afford to do that. Got it? It's part of the magic. Part of the magic. As far as I remember, you don't have arms and legs. Listen. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying the best with what I got. It's not my fault someone unplugged me halfway whenever I was downloaded. Ugh. Terrible times. With 2 guys crossing their arms. Yeah, 2 guys crossing their arms. I can't even cross my arms. I have no arms. I am not armed. Literally, officer, put the taser down. I am unarmed. Literally, I am unarmed. Hey, Cubs, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Neo Cubs real fast? How you doing? You streaming tonight, Cubs? How you been? How's that Arizona weather? Has it cooled down a little bit over there? Or is it still hotter than hell? Tell me. Tell me how it is. Tell me how it is. I must know, Cubs. I must know. Feeling EP? Ah, gotcha. Yep, I'm gonna do just chatting. Heck yeah. Get some just chatting in. Yesterday turned into a 2-hour plus just chatting. I was supposed to play Pal World, and I got caught up in chatting. I was like, oops. Tee-hee. I guess I did it again. Just kept on talking. Ta-da. Normal Nick just chatting away. But it's fine. It's fine. I love chatting. Just bullying my favorite streamer. Oh. You know you make it in life when you have wonderful, adoring fans who love you so much and bully the hell out of you. I think that's how you know you make it as a VTuber. Oh, speaking of VTuber, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get this off my chest real fast as well too. And you know me, I love gossip, I love the tea and all that stuff, but there's like certain things that, you know, I don't really necessarily talk about, stuff like that. But this one is a little bit special. was a little bit special. I'll tell you about this in just a moment. Now let's see, it's 75 in January. Yo, I take that 75 any time of the day, Cubs. Please, you want to trade? It's like 32 over here. It's snowing up in Houston, and down below where I'm at, it's starting to get even colder. It's like freaking 37 this morning. I'm not a fan of this. I love the cold weather, but I love it when I'm inside and I don't have to go outside. That's the difference. That's the difference, Cubs. Save me, please. I can't enjoy my sweater weather. Want to come over here? You can come over to Texas with me. You can enjoy the cold weather with me. It'll be fun. Bring the wifey too. Gonna have to bring the RV up there sometime. Gotta go and venture out and go see you again, Cubs. Probably get my butt whooped again inside another board game, which was fun, by the way. I got whooped twice, but you know what? It was fun. It was really, really fun. Vic, I got a temporary tattoo of panda eating bamboo at a Girl Scouts event. You are wild. You are so wild right now, Allie. Oh my gosh, getting tattoos? Heck yeah, let's go. Lick 'em, stick 'em tattoos. But still, that sounds like you had a lot of fun. Girl Scouts, I swear, they are like mercenaries. They will try any type of tactics. They go up to your door. Hi, sir, would you like some Girl Scout cookies? Oh, well, there's a particular type of cookie that I love, and I don't think you have it. Oh, trust us, sir. We have all kind of cookies. What is it? No, I seriously don't think that you have it. Come on, sir. We have all kinds of cookies. We even have over 112 different flavors. Okay, well, it's this one. But I heard it's been stopped since 2009. Oh no, that's actually false. We do have that one. We actually have extra stores of it because we foresee this happening, so we have extras. Would you like to buy those? I don't think you have those on you right now. Oh, nonsense. We have a full semi-truck filled with different varieties. We can go ahead and get it off the truck right now. Like me, seriously, like right now, just like, I don't know. I have no cash. I'm so sorry, little girl. I cannot give you anything right now. I have no cash. Oh, don't worry. We do take debit, credit, master credit cards, any type of major credit cards, personal check, cashier's check, PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. We even take firstborn children. What was that last one? Cashier's check. Girl Scouts have a hell of a tactic. That much I do know. Which is insane. It is absolutely insane. But they're pretty interesting. Let's see. I post romantically apocalyptic in Discord. You might enjoy this one. Alrighty, I gotcha. Thanks for that one, Army. I'll get hate crimed in Texas, but I'd love to. Not when I'm around. Not when I'm around. Inside my area, it's not too bad. Like up inside Austin, Texas, it's we call Austin, Texas like weird. It's like keep Austin weird. Right now it's just becoming expensive. So now the new slogan needs to be changed to make Austin cheap right now because no one can afford to live over there because you bastards are moving everything all inside there and all the huge technology buildings are coming in and we cannot afford anything, not even cost of living or even a thing of milk. But they got a really good LGBTQ plus community out over there, that's for sure. But no, if anyone comes over here and tries to hate crimes you, I'll shoot their ass. I'm not really going to do that one. I'll probably bring my Nerf gun and I'll probably like, you know, lick the end so it can, you know, stick on them. Anyone ever remembered that with Nerf guns that you would like take like the end of the little Nerf suction cup and like lick it so it had like that water on there so you can go and like shoot it and it would be stuck on something? You guys did that, right? You guys did that too, right? Right? It's just me? Please, God, don't let it only. Anyway, but yeah, that was always like a real fun thing. Listen, come April for the anniversary event. Oh, come in April. Okay, I will have that one written down. Keep me up to date on that one, Cubs. I got 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Right there at good freezing temperature. Dusk and Lemon saw me the sloppiness last year. I don't know. Whenever I saw you, I thought you were pretty good. I thought you were doing really good. I cannot even believe you would say sloppiness at all. That would never be inside my vocabulary to describe anyone ever at all. Neocubs, perish the thought. Perish the thought right now of sloppiness. You are absolutely not sloppy. You're one of the most amazing people that I know. So therefore, you're not sloppy. And also snow. Snow's always pretty fun. Well, until you got to shovel it, then it sucks. Also, Nick, what do you think about how much Scuff will tomorrow be? Honestly, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I hope it goes smooth. I hope it goes smooth. I seem to have all the Scuff tonight, so I'm assuming that's going to carry on to tomorrow. So therefore, theoretically, you should have no Scuff. It should just be me. Unless if it's internet problems, then that's not me, though. That's your internet provider. Sorry, Darky. I cannot help you with that one. I can give you, like, lower ping, but that's about it. I don't work miracles, man. I don't work miracles. Just letting you know right now. The art of selling. Yes, the art of selling. Art! That's what I was going to say. Thank you, Echo, for getting me back on track. This was shared by one of my friends, Aes, and some of you probably know Aes, or you may be friends with Aes as well, too. But there was a recent post that a newer VTuber made, and I'm not going to really, like, you know, completely go out there and just slander and say, you know, oh, don't support this person, blah, blah, blah. No. I would definitely say find other opportunities to support them and guide them. Because there are certain ways how to be a content creator, there are some cardinal rules and other things like that. So pretty much what happened is this person came on and was blasting their artist, saying that they did not communicate, they sucked, they were, you know, not doing a good job, and they pretty much just completely dragged them through the mud. Number one, never do that to an artist, because you don't know who that artist knows. And if they start going around saying, oh, this person treated me with so much disrespect, and if they know a couple other people who are really big at doing stuff as well too, oh, they are going to fucking light your ass up like a fucking 5-cent taco from Taco Bell. They will fucking rip you a new one. Like, imagine if I came inside here and I was saying I would never do this ever at all, but if I started blasting something about Echo, like, one, that'd be very disrespectful of me to do. And two, that'd be just plain down mean and rude. There's no reason for that. And plus, on top of that, let's say I want to get art from, you know, Bippity Boppity Boo number 5, right? So I talked with Bippity Boppity Boo number 5. I'm like, hey, I need some artwork done. And they're like, oh, okay, sounds cool. And then a couple of days later, I'm about to pay, and they're like, hey, so I'm not going to take your request. And be like, what? What do you mean? Like, this is going to be the biggest money I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you like $500 to do this fucking artwork. Why are you, like, you know, gatekeeping me right now? And then they can come back and say, oh, well, I heard that you were really disrespectful to my friend Echo. And I've known Echo for quite some time now. So if that's how you're going to treat Echo, I am not going to respect you. And you can go get your art done somewhere else, because I'm definitely not going to do it. That's the repercussions. That is the repercussions. So, like I've always said, over here in the United States, we do have First Amendment right, we have freedom of speech. But with that, there can be consequences. You can say, you know what, First Amendment right, this artist sucks. He can kiss my freaking butt. Repercussions of that. Guess what? The whole artist community is now against this VTuber because they're very mean, disrespectful, and just downright grouchy that no one likes. So keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. If you work with an artist, if there's something that goes wrong, don't make it fucking public. Don't make it fucking public, because I will be honest, I've had a couple of artists in the past, not going to name any names, because I know they're not here anymore, but even still then, I'm not a person to go and slander someone else. There were some problems to where communication wasn't golden. We had a lot of problems, a lot of issues and all that, but never once did I go to social media just to go and blast them. I never once did, nor will I ever. Nor will I ever do that to anyone that I know, anyone that I don't know, and stuff like that. Now, if someone says, hey, I want you to go and make a post about this person because they're an absolute piece of shit, I probably, like 99% of the time, I will always say no. Unless if it's for a certain reason and if I really look into it and do my research. But I will not blindly just go and say, oh yeah, fuck this person because they did this. Now, if I've seen it and witnessed it with my own eyes, yeah, that's the different thing. Anyway, off my soapbox. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk for that one. Moral of the story, treat your artist with respect, or I will find you and I will kick your ass my fucking self. Got it? Good. Anyway, I don't get Girl Scouts. I need to send you some. I don't know if it would be stopped by the border, but come on. Customs has got to let that one through. Come on. I send like 5 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, give like 2 that says like 2 customs officers. Please enjoy. Come on, that'd be so fun. You either? Oh, Echo, Darky. I feel like I need to send you Girl Scout cookies. Thin mints are the absolute best. You can't change my mind. You cannot change my mind. Girl Scout Thin Mints are 100% hands down the fucking best. I love it. If the captain is not a Girl Scout, and buying no cookie. He means that Minecraft, please no ban. See, that's why I said the other part inside there. That's why I said the other part inside there. But if anyone ever did come over and try to hurt or harm one of my friends, I will use everything in my legal and lawful power to defend them. Because my military stuff kicks in to defend all properties that are owned by the government and to protect those who are nearby, including civilians. So that one kind of sticks with me as well too. So if someone's doing a hate crime on one of my friends and they are getting violent, I will definitely do what it is that I can to defend them any way possible, even if it means I have to take measures into slightly escalated times. But hopefully it never gets to that. Having a weapon is just like a fire extinguisher. You have it for just in cases and hope to God you never have to use it. Never resort to violence. It's always sticks and stones. But if they start attacking you, yeah, do everything that you can in your power to protect yourself, be safe, either run or try to fight just to at least slow them down and go look for help. That's the important. Beachy, what's going on? How's it going, Pookie? We're doing pretty good over here, just talking about random things, California fires, how everyone's doing, internet stuff, Scuff, treating artists with respect, things like that in between, and saying no to hate crimes. Yeah, so that's pretty much what's going on. Yeah, how you doing today, Michi? How is your Fortnite gameplay? Oh, my eye just bugs me so much. Finally home. Welcome back home, Allie. Welcome back home. I've seen so many bewares of my clients from other artist friends. Yeah, see, right there. See, clip this shit right now. See, I'm fucking telling you. See, the proof is right here. Yeah, I've seen so much bewares of so many clients from other artist friends. What did I tell you? They're all fucking connected. Everyone's all connected. That's the thing. Don't do stupid shit. Do stupid shit, win stupid prizes. That's what happens. That is 100% what happens. So do not be an absolute piece of shit to your artist. Please do not do that. If you have problems, do it in a very respectful manner. If they are completely acting very outlandish and all that stuff, don't even respond back. Don't even respond back. And I've had a very hard life lesson on this one. I bit a pretty big bullet on this. I was out a few $100s and I tried to negotiate and say, you know what? Let me give you $100 and then I will take back the 200 and just do that, because that's more than, you know, a third of the price. But still, problems arose and I had no other choice but to block that person, stop communication and do a chargeback. I really didn't want to. I tried my best to negotiate everything, especially with the help with my moderators as well too, but at the end of the day, it just wasn't going to happen. So that really did stink. But life lesson learned. Life lesson learned. But thankfully, it wasn't like, you know, thousands of dollars. It still stinks though. But that's like once in a blue moon thing that happens to me. I'm so eepy right now. Oh, so eepy. You want to leave me on so you can go and, you know, relax and, you know, take a nice nap. Take a nice good cat nap and snooze. Yeah, you should definitely go and rest. Coming from the Sleeper Reaper himself. Thin mints are mid. Moas are where it's at. Yo, okay. We're going to fight on this one. We're going to fight on this one. No, thin mints are fucking royalty. They are absolutely fucking king, queen, jack, ace, prince, princess, whatever the fuck it is you want to say. Even janitor. They are fucking amazing. Those thin fucking mints are goated. There, I said it. I stand behind my guns on that one. I stand behind my words on that one because I'm for real on that. Oh my gosh. Oh my lordy. Considering Tagalogs. Okay, honestly, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good too. And Samoas are pretty good too. I just have a bias for freaking Thin Mints. That's just me though. They're just so good. I'm so addicted to it. I've even tried the knockoff Girl Scout cookies. They're kind of okay. They're cheap, but they are not the real McCoy. That's what I like. Agreed. I agree with you, Nick. Thin Mints are my favorite Girl Scout cookies. Yes! Team Girl Scout cookies for the Thin Mints. Let's absolutely fucking go. Who would win, Nick or 20 clones of me? Oh, I would. Definitely. If you have any type of electronic in your system, guess what? I can take it over. Now, if it's like all mechanical without electronics, yeah, I'm kind of screwed because there's nothing I can do. That's like having a 1926 car versus a 2025 car. 2025 has all the electronics. I can definitely go and take that whip. If it's a 1926, yeah, that's a little hard. Everything's all mechanical. Can't do anything like that. So, you got any software or anything like that, or even a firewall, I can get through. Used to have those here in the US, but they got renamed. Oh, really? Huh. That is interesting, Allie. Very, very interesting. I had no idea. But yeah, how you doing, Michi? What's up? Doing great. Went out to dinner with the friends, and it was good food. Good food. Good soup. Hell yeah. Where'd you go and eat at, man? Mints are heretic. Hey, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words now. Thin mints all the way. Thin mints all of the way. Okay, Michi, honestly, Michi, since you said peanut butter, I do love me some peanut butter. The peanut butter Girl Scout cookies are really damn good. They're second to Thin Mints, though. You want to go? Oh, yeah, I'll go. Thin Mints all day and all night. All day and all night. For me, I love Thin Mints. Cannot change my mind on that. Local Mexican place, always see it packaged on Fridays. So
Abracadabra. Ja, dieser Kuchen war geradezu bombastisch. Und die Nachfrage
well, if
danach
it's packed on
erstarkte
Fridays,
drastisch.
it must be damn good. That's all I'm
Noch im
saying.
selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras
Zero!
Rhabarber. In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarber erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarber.
Today. He's a mint chip ice cream lover too. Yes, damn right. I love my freaking chocolate mint ice cream. Hell yeah. My mint chocolate chip. I love that shit. That is fucking delicious. After that, it's like Rocky Road and stuff like that. All right, Zero, since you're inside here now, need to know, what's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? We must know now. Chat, let me know what your favorite Girl Scout cookie is. We're going to fight about this. We are absolutely going to fight about this. I want to know, what is the best? Tell me, please, what is your favorite Girl Scout cookies? Yes! That's 3. We got 3 for 3 for freaking Thin Mints. Let's go. Thank you, Zero. You are amazing. Allie, let's go. Thin Mints. Let's go. Woo! Well, well, well. Looks like Thin Mints are coming in for the win, dare I say. Caramel Delights? Oh, seriously. Oh, God, this is making me want Girl Scout cookies now. Damn it. Oh, it's so good. It's so damn good. Cannot resist the urge. I want Girl Scout cookies. I gotta have them. I must have them. That's the thing. If I do not have my Girl Scout cookies, then I myself am also an incomplete phantom. Girl Scouts, if you would like to be sponsored or have me sponsor you or anything like that, you sponsor me. Let's sponsor each other, Girl Scouts. Give me some Thin Mint cookies. I'll do whatever the fuck you want. I shall do thy bidding. I shall do thy bidding. So, Girl Scouts of America, go ahead and hit me up, nicholaswraith.com. Got my official email down below, nicholaswraith@gmail.com. Go ahead and hit me up over there. Flip that one, too. Oh, remember how to make caramel? Ooh. Do you make, like, homemade caramel? And howdy, howdy. Thin Mints and coconut ones? Okay, I don't know about the coconut ones. Now, my mom loves coconuts. I don't know if I could do coconut. I don't know. I just don't like it. Like, just the texture to it. And I've actually had fresh coconut before in Hawaii. And I still just never got used to it. Like the coconut milk, didn't like it. And I tried the shavings, still didn't like it. I actually hated that more than the actual coconut milk itself. I'll make the arrangements because I'm a Girl Scout. Hey, let's go, Allie. Ha ha ha. This is now officially being sponsored by the Girl Scouts of America. Thank you very much. See, I would be like all for Boy Scouts and all that, but they ain't got Thin Mints. So, see how that one goes. Hook you up when selling starts? Hell yeah. I will give you the address. I shall give you the official address of the Phantom. My mother randomly has a friend that gives her a large box of Girl Scout cookies. She has a large... Jesus Christ! Okay, Allie, Jesus Christ. You guys are insane. So I wasn't joking about having a 18-wheeler filled up with, you know, different kinds of cookies. Dear God. I'm not going to sugarcoat the battle. Sends in the carpet bomb. Oh my God. Now I gotta sugarcoat it. Uh-huh. Well, guess what? Carpet bomb has been deflected. Ha! And I've sunk your battleship. Ha ha ha. Always a step ahead. What? Coconuts are good. Zero, you can... Alright, I see it this way. People that hate Thin Mints, guess what? Give them to me. I will dispose of them for you. I don't like coconuts. Guess what? More coconuts that Zero can buy. See? Makes sense, right? I completely hate coconuts too. Okay, see? Echo understands me. Thank you so much, Echo. And spreading Super Earth now. Super Earth? Uh-huh. Spreading Super Earth. Does Super Earth have like 3 times the amount of gravity that normal Earth does? Or is it just normal gravity, just like Earth? I must know this. I must know this, Army. Oh my God, I'm looking at this, and if I try to say it, I sound like I'm having a fucking stroke. Coconuticist. Coconuticist? Coconuticist. Blech. Zero, what in the world are you saying? Almost sounds like you're trying to say coconut communists or something like that. I'm so confused on that. What are we going for, Zero? I'm so confused. Is freedom gravity? How much gravity is freedom gravity? That's the thing. How much gravity is freedom gravity? Oh, coconut cyst. Oh, coconut cyst. Oh, okay. I got you. Sorry, Zero. I just went over a whole thing of how I'm like ADHD and dyslexic. So seeing all that stuff together, it was like, huh? Whoa. 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 That's how I freaking was. Nick, I miss you so much. Aw. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're always enjoying being over here in the stream as well, too. It makes me so thrilled and so happy. I'm glad that you love being here. Prejudice against the coconuts? Okay, whoa, I didn't say that we're going that far. It's like we must destroy all the coconuts. Like, okay, whoa, not going that far. Not going that far, Zero. Oh my gosh. Coconut shrimps do not have to stand for this. Oh my lord. Zero, you are so unhinged right now. I need to call a carpenter because you are so unhinged. Like, Super Earth Gravity has more freedom than normal Earth and Helldiver. Oh, so that's a Helldiver reference. Okay, yeah, so I was like a little confused on that one. Again, reference. Reference so I can get it. You become like family to me, Nick. I'm so happy to have found your streams. Allie, I appreciate that so very much. Whenever I see people in my chat that actually say stuff like that, it's so very meaningful. It really honestly is. Like, it makes me at loss of words to find the right words to say, because just saying thank you, that just doesn't cut it. The way of how you wrote that impacts me so hard, that you recognize me that way, and I really appreciate that. That means beyond so much to me, that I mean that much to you, and I appreciate that. And that goes for everyone here as well too. I hope that you have the same feelings as well too, or close to it. Allie's is so strong, saying that she feels like I'm part of the family member, that I'm just here, just, you know, hanging out, just chilling like we're just normal family. And this pretty much is like my family. This is all my extended family. Everyone here, everyone on the shelves over here as well too. They're all my extended family. They're all my friends, followers, subscribers, even my lurkers that I've met and probably not even met yet. You guys are really like a close-knit family. And that's why every single day I really wonder, would I have met the people who I know now if I was a big VTuber already? Would I have met the people I know now if I was a big VTuber? Aw, thank you so much for the head pat, Starkey. Thank you. Because I see so many larger VTubers. There's a few that kind of slip through the cracks if they say, okay, I know who you are. You came in. Hope you're having a good time, dude. And, you know, they just carry on. But a majority of people, it's like, oh, cool, new follow. Welcome in. And then just carry on real fast. The only other person I see that doesn't do that would be In Vain. And I've raided into his channel a couple of times. I've done some redeems. I believe I've gifted once or twice. And he really takes the time to thank people as well too. And I think a lot of people should, you know, to remember to be humble. You wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for your supporters to be here. Because if your supporters weren't here, guess what? You're just going to be a VTuber just entertaining yourself, because there's going to be 0 viewers. So, Ali, again, thank you so very much for the kind words. There is nothing I can think of right now that can express of how happy and thrilled I am that you think of me that way. And I respect you so very much for that. Thank you, thank you. You have just made my night, my entire year. Thank you so very much for sharing that. I'm a door hinge. Prepare to release the screws. Oh my gosh. know what rhymes with door hinge? Orange. There you go. I did it. Nick is just great. Guys, seriously. Seriously. You guys are getting me all choked up with the feelings. Getting me all choked up with the feelings right now. Seriously. My God. Divers is about democracy and freedom. God bless the super earth. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Army. Agreed. Nick, you deserve hugs. I will never say no to a hug. I will take hugs. I even went to go and stop in my mom's classroom today to go see her kindergartners, and they all were like, Nick's here. And they all came up and they were giving me hugs. I will never deny a child a hug. If you have a small human being that comes up to you and they say, I love you, and they give you a hug, you fucking say, I love you too, and you hug them back. It's the best feeling in the world. My God. Even the shy kids who are just like, oh my God. She goes over there and she hugs you. I'm like, yeah, a lot of kids seem to hug me. You know, you don't understand. That's my shy girl. She doesn't do that. She doesn't touch anyone. She doesn't do that to anyone. She literally gave you a full fucking hug. I'm like, no way, for real? Damn. And you know, stuff like that just means a lot. Like it's just so amazing. And even whenever I meet people for the first time, I'm a hugger. So if you see me out in public and all that stuff, it's going to be a hug. Maybe a firm handshake, but at the end of the day, end of the night, it's going to be a full-on hug. Believe you me. Hey, hell yeah. Same as Allie and Darky, we love you so much, Nick. You know, I appreciate you all so very much. I honestly really freaking do. From people who check out my channel and just come in and say hi, make my day, stuff like that. People who stick around, people who gift sub, people who follow, people that made fan art, people who just say something funny and, you know, just really gets me going. People who I can just vibe with. You guys are just absolutely just so amazing. I love the community I have. After 3 long years of trying my best to build up a wonderful community, this is the end result for this chapter, and I am so proud of it. And I cannot wait to see the many more chapters in this big book of Nick, because it's going to be phenomenal. I'll say yes to just Starship Troopers propaganda and Zap Brannigan moments. Okay, Zap Brannigan, I can get that one. I can get that one indeed. Yeah, if you're a big VTuber, I wouldn't be here since I'll be ignored in the chat. You know, there are times I do feel bad when I do miss some people's chats. And Army, honestly, you're the only one that kind of comes back and, you know, returns back to it. Like, I do see you say, sorry, don't mean to repeat myself. And then you say whatever it is that you said in the message before. And then I do say, you know, oh, I'm sorry. I got lost in chat or lost in the sauce or lost in the game for a minute. Thanks for bringing that back up, because there are some things that people say and I, honest to God, do not see sometimes. So different from spamming, going and restating what it is that you had mentioned before, I'm totally fine with that. So if I didn't see your previous message, feel free to drop it again and say, hey, Nick, I said this earlier. Don't know if you saw it. And then I can be like, you know, oh yeah, I did see it earlier. I forgot to respond. Or I can be straight up, you know what? I'm so sorry. I did not see that. Thanks for reaching out to me. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. You know, I like that kind of stuff. Years of all the love, Nick. I'm so glad I get to be here and watch your streams, and you make me feel recognized and loved. Aw. I love you all so very much. Seriously. Seriously, so freaking much. You guys are the best spirits. Not only just the spirit of gaming, but the spirit of true kindness, spirit of true humbleness, spirit of just being wonderful, honest to goodness, of just being wonderful. The longtime viewers will never be forgotten, whether Nick is small or large. You betcha. And even with our newer friends that come in, I will never forget them. And again, that's why I love doing the New Year's Eve streams. Not only because it ties into my lore, but it is a for real serious thing. Many of my other friends told me, you know, whenever I explained why I do the New Year's Eve event and why I talk about Auld Lang Syne as well too, they normally say, that sounds so sad, it sounds so depressing. Should these people that you have as acquaintances be forgotten? Like, that just sounds so sad, Nick. And I'm like, no, it's not sad. Think about it. It's a question. It poses the question, should old acquaintance be forgot? It's posing the question, the people that you have met over your year, should you truly forget them? Should they truly be erased from your mind and never brought back up ever again? My question is, no. They should always be remembered. For the good things, even for the bad things, stuff like that. Whatever memory it is that you have, you still think about them. Even, you know, little Jimmy that owes me $5 back from grade school, little bastard. I still think about him. I never wish ill on him, that's for sure. Hope he stubs his toe somewhere on a freaking end table. But I still think about them. I always wish people good. Even the people that are really bad, I still wish them good. I always wish them good. Because there's only 2 people in my life that has ever done me wrong. And those 2 people, one is my birth mother, because she was absolutely terrible and beyond racist to my friend. And I didn't understand because my friend was Mexican and she was Mexican. See where I'm getting with this? She spoke more Spanish than he did. She was like, I don't trust him because he seems like another derogatory statement inside there for anyone that is of Hispanic and Mexican heritage. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? 18 years of my life, you have not been here. You put me up for adoption. And then you want to try to reconcile and make up for stuff. And then you come out with that bullshit? Nah, get fucked. Get wrecked. I don't care. Even my sister calls me. She's just like, hey, mom's been thinking about this and that, blah, blah, blah. She wants to know how you're doing. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Tell her I'm fucking living life. And there's other times it's like, hey, Nick, mom needs to know something. I'm like, what's she need to know? You should know everything. Just like, oh, well, she wants to know like this. I'm like, I ain't gonna tell her shit. I ain't gonna fucking tell her shit. After all that time of being out of my life and being disrespectful? No, I don't think so. Don't do that to me. That's too much for my little phantom heart to handle. That is way, way, way too much for me. So that was number 1. Number 2 is my ex-girlfriend, which was almost my fiance as well too. That did not work out. So 2 people in my entire life that I have excommunicated and I will never talk to ever. People can do whatever they want to me, but it takes a very special someone to piss me the fuck off to block their ass and to never talk to them again and basically make them feel that they're dead. So don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. But just know it does take a lot for me to get mad at you. That is the thing. Anyway, off my soapbox. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. We've been going for about 2 hours now almost. So let me go ahead and catch up with chat and then we will do our 5-minute break for a little bit. All right? So again, thank you all so very much for the love. I appreciate it. You guys really do make a huge difference in my life as well too. And I'm glad that I play a small part in your life as well. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. However, sometimes it's just important to be aware that outside of just chatting, the streamer is going to be focused on play and collect. Yes, so very true. Very true indeed. Also, Zero, thank you very much for the generous 10 biddies. Thank you for that. You didn't have to. And I appreciate that ever so very much. And again, it is never, ever required to donate over into my channel. It is 100% optional. And for those who do donate, either in bits or gift subs, thank you so very much for supporting the channel and for what I do. It really does mean a hell of a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Especially if the topics are outside of game is currently about. Yes, that is very true. So like if I'm playing a game, like let's say I'm playing Pal World. If you come up and you start saying, oh, have you played this, like have you played World of Warships? I'm gonna be like, one, I'm a little confused, and two, I heard about it before. Yeah, like I'll try to figure out what to say, but if you keep things on topic, it makes things run so much smoother. But sometimes people just gonna come out and just say, hey, you ever heard about this? Sometimes it piques my interest, and you just never know. It's just the, you know, luck of the roll of the dice, so to say. And agree to that. Aw. Seriously, thank you all so very much. Also, Nick, I feel safe to let you know when I'm having a bad day with my autism ADHD. You know, I appreciate that, Ali. I really appreciate that. And again, people do not have to advertise that as well too. But for me, I want to make sure that everyone is okay. One, I want to make sure that people understand this is a safe space. I don't care if you're white, black, any other type of nationality, if you're straight, bi, gay, trans, or anything like that, you are all welcome in my channel. The only time you're not welcome is if you're a bot or if you're an absolute asshole inside this channel. That's like the only two times. If you treat me or my chat disrespectfully, you're out of here. If you're bringing that hate shit, you're out of here. If you try to be bringing in that racist shit, guess what? One-way stop to Bantown. You're getting the fuck out of here, man. I'll put your ass and your luggage on that train to get the fuck out of here. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Because I still don't understand why people are just like, oh, I'm not going to go talk to them because, you know, they're trans and all that stuff. What's the fucking point? What is the point that you're trying to get? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. They're a human being. They're doing what they want to do with their life. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. They are doing what they want to do with their lives. They are pursuing their own set of happiness and their own goals as it states inside our U.S. Constitution. Our happiness and freedom shall not be infringed. The right to pursue freedom and happiness. It's written there. Don't go stomping on someone else's dreams. Stop it. Do I make myself clear? Make myself perfectly, crystal, transparently clear. Everyone is always welcome. If you bring in hate, bring in bad vibes, you will be shown the door. Either respectfully, or you're going to be getting the boot. One of the two. So, again, I appreciate everyone coming inside here and saying how they feel, how they honestly feel. And Ali, you are one of them as well too. Thank you so much for telling me how you honestly feel about me and about the stream and everything that I have going on. Again, there are times I get a little lost in the sauce and I kind of say, you know, some semi-sussy stuff and things like that. But, you know, I do have good people, especially my moderator, to keep me back in line. Because I do get lost inside there. And this whole channel is not lewd based. It is not sus based. It is not, you know, anything like that. It is very wholesome. I try to keep it as wholesome as I can. I try to stay very say-so, but at the end of the day, I'm pretty semi-say-so. And honestly, there are a lot of jokes that people try to tell me. There are a lot of jokes I don't fucking get. So there's that as well too. So yeah. So just remember that if you do try to say like an adult joke or something like that, I will probably be like, what? Say it straight to my eyes. Say straight to my eyes. Because I would be confused as hell. Like, you need to decipher it. This, you always see the characters inside them, not the looks. Righteously so. You make me happy, and I hope to do the same for you someday. Ali, you just being here, you just bringing in your positive vibes, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. If you're ever curious about what the bare minimum is to be over here inside my stream, it's just being here. That's it. The bare minimum is just being here, hanging out with us, chatting, or even just lurking and saving up all those points. Like, I met someone who was a long-time lurker, and they just came out and said, you know, hey, I just want to let you know I've been a long-time lurker, really love what you do, and I just want to say I appreciate you, but now I go back into the shadows to go and lurk. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate my lurkers. You guys are just super freaking awesome. So there is that as well, too. We used to have friends like that kept leaving Lukia out of things for some reason, and they kept talking bad about her, but I left that group long time ago. See, I just don't understand that. If you have a closed mind, you learn nothing. If you say you know nothing, then that means that you have so much room and opportunity to grow as a person. Give you a visual real fast. Imagine you have two jars. One jar is closed lid, the other one is an open jar with no lid. The closed jar lid says, I know everything. So the new information coming in does not go into the jar. The other jar that is open, that has no top on, says, I know nothing, and is humble. And all the information starts flowing into that jar and begins filling up. See where I'm getting? See where I'm getting at? Good. All right. Me and Lukia are very grateful for the friends we have now. I'm glad, Zero. I always enjoy catching y'all streaming, you know, with, you know, Yuki and Mabs and all that stuff. It's always a fun treat. I always enjoy seeing y'all. It's just fun. It's just so fun. And you know what? Honestly, a lot of the most people that I've seen throughout my years have actually been super kind, very humble, very open with so many things, have been so many people from the LGBTQ community as well. They are like the most open fucking people you will ever meet. Honest to God. Honest to fucking God. And there are some people who are also super religious as well too, but there's like the very few who are just like, you know, oh, well, if you're this, you gotta go to hell. But there are also a good majority of people that say, in the Bible says, love thy neighbor. Show love, spread love. And, you know, they study that pretty well. But anyway, that's the most religious I'm going to get on for the topic. Again, I don't do political, I don't do religion, I don't do anything that's controversial. Never do that in my stream. But I do just kind of like to bring up a point. So there are good people out there, but mixed in with the good people, there are a lot of bad people. And on top of that, there are assholes who go over and do not push the fucking cart back in. Those people, oh my God, I cannot believe you do not push the cart all the way back in, not even at least to the cart return. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Make someone else even do it. Just push it to like the attendant. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself on that. Just being here is always the best. Aw, thank you. Just chatting for 2 hours? Yes, indeed. Make the character so good that even though some people in common, but you're always going to that friend that I always remember. Thank you. Thank you, Army. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of which, we have 20 seconds until the ad starts. We're going to go to a intermission screen starting right now. We'll see you back in just about 5 minutes. We'll let that ad play. Go ahead and get refreshing back up spirits, and I'll see you very soon. Welcome in, spirits. Welcome back. I hope you were able to go get some drink, some eat, snack on, and you are comfy again. Guess what? We are going to continue just chatting for a little while longer because you got this good vibe going. I was going back reading the chat just a little bit, and I had a moment to respond back to a few other people. So starting with Allie real fast, thank you so much for the kind words. Seriously, it really is kind. More than anything else, I wouldn't miss your streams for the world, and I have so much excitement for your streams. That really makes my heart flutter so very much. I love to hear when people get excited whenever I go live, when I go streaming. And I always like to try to make myself as available as I can as a streamer to everyone that watches, because there are people like you, Allie, that come out and say, I'm excited for Nick. I cannot wait until he streams. I'm going to be so giddy and so happy when I see his model come up, just hear his voice, anything like that. I just want to know what's going to happen. Stuff like that is just so amazing. And Zero, yeah, the dolls do move around. They're stacked and they moved around. They are absolutely amazing. The artist for them is inside here right now and has been communicating with us this entire time. The one, the only, Echo, is the one behind all of these wonderful little plushies. I still need to take time to go add the new ones inside there as well, so I gotta take my moment to get that all going on. And of course, Army, I just want to say that all you people are what I'm grateful for. Dude, we are all grateful for you. Thank you so much for being here. There are, and I can say this every single time till I'm blue in the face, there are literally hundreds to thousands of content creators, including VTubers out there. For you to come to my channel to find me and discover me and to still stay here and be here, that's phenomenal. That's amazing. It honest to goodness really freaking is. So thank you all so very much. I'm actually tearing up again. Thank you. You're absolutely welcome, Mark. You're absolutely welcome. Jokes on you, I can eat at work. Ooh, you can eat at work? Well, well, well. You got me on that one. Gonna make me eat my own words on that. big hugs to everyone. I may not have arms, but you know what? I somehow still give the best and warm hugs as well. I swear, I'm like Olaf. Oh my god. Hey cuz, what's going on? Thanks for giving a shout out to Resident Moon real fast. How you doing? By the way, how do you like the stickers? Thank you so much for your message this morning as well too, that you said that you got those in. Another person also got them in as well too, Your Saber. He also got them in as well, so I'm super happy about that. Nick loves us and we love Nick. Aw, thank you. Okay, you said it. You got me set up. I'm losing my mind now. Where's the bonk hammer? Okay, no bonk hammer? Okay. I really honestly thought you guys were going to use the bonk hammer to say, oh, we really love you so very much. And I thought that was really going to happen. Oh, I spoke too soon. Ow. Oh, thank you very much for showing me the love. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, how you doing, cuz? What's up? Yeah, we are grateful for you, Army. You are a kind person. Army is a kind person. Very, very much indeed. I recommend you to so many of my IRL friends, and they always have such a positive reaction to seeing me watching you, and they even ask me to watch your streams. Allie, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I remember yesterday you were saying whenever you were watching my stream, your cats had their ears perked up, and they were like, it's Nick? I'm making fans with animals as well, too. I am getting all corners. I'm getting all corners of everywhere. Appreciate you all who support Nick. Aw. And you know what? I appreciate all who support my cousin Resident Moon as well, too. They are super freaking phenomenal. And again, if you are not following these wonderful VTubers and content creators, what are you doing? Go ahead and follow them. Show the love from my channel and from your hearts over to their channel as well, too. Show them what these spirits are made of. Oh, the stickers are so cute. Oh, I'm glad. They asked me to watch your streams with me. Aw. I love that, Allie. I love that. I love hearing stuff about that. Yes, let's have more people come over here to watch the streams. Make them have all the fun. Also, Zero, thank you so much for the head bonk. Darky, thank you very much for the head pat. I appreciate that. I honestly thought it was going to be opposite. Got me. You fooled me. Like, what? He asked for it. You know what? Yeah, that's true. It was just my, that's my weird thought process. I was like, yay, people say they love me. Let me shower you with how much I can abuse you. With the head bonks. As I was. But no, I really do appreciate it all the time. I love having people inside here, just sharing the good times and just knowing, you know, you are validated inside here. You are valid. You really honestly are. I've gone through a good majority of my life thus far inside this world, not lore-wise as Nick, but as the IRL me. There's been a lot of times where I didn't really feel validated. It's been a little tough. And I definitely know some family members that's gone through a lot of big changes as well too. Some people that understand, and some people who just don't understand, and some people who don't understand and refuse to understand. And I go back to the same thing I said before. If you keep your mind shut, you will not learn any new information. If you have an open mind, you will learn so much. Trust me, if you have an open mind, I can guarantee you, you will fucking humble yourself. Let me tell you. Like, it was twice as funny. Like, okay, let me tell you this right now. So, Resident Moon, their dad, Very big into many different alternative studies and stuff like that. You know, just like witchcraft, Wicca, and studying the earth and stars and so many other things in between. Well, a lot of people weren't really too for that inside my family. And, you know, he had to change, you know, a lot of different things. He had to find people who vied with him. So at the end, that kind of started cutting off a lot of people. And then in the end, slowly kind of bringing them back. There are some people who still accept and some people who do not accept. For me, I accept everything about my uncle. I accept everything about my cousin. And so many other people as well, too. What was the best part is when he came over to visit one day and everyone was like doing their own thing for just a second. Like my grandmother went to go do something and my mom was just like, all right, Nick, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I was like, all right, have fun. Me and uncle will be over here. So, uncle, tell me, what is it that you know about auras and what kind of aura can you tell me about mine since everyone says I have a blue aura? He just went straight up. You know about auras? And it's like, I know a little bit, I'm kind of interested. And oh my gosh, it was like an open freaking book. He spilled so much stuff to me. And then he taught me, it was like a very brief and impromptu kind of moment, but he taught me how to actually see auras a little bit. He said, look at that tree over there. Unfocus your eyes a little bit. Do you see like anything around that tree? And they said, yeah, it's sort of kind of like a little haze, like a gray haze around it. And he said, that's aura. I was like, no fucking way. That's aura? And I was like, yep. And he says, if you study it, you can definitely start seeing colors. And different people have different auras around them, and the colors represent many different things. And he said, I don't know much about it to go in super detail and depth about it, but your cousin knows a lot about it. So I'm like, all right. So I kind of dabbled here and there, and of course my ADHD, my hyperfixation kicked in, and then I kind of fell off the wagon a little bit. Sorry about that one, cuz. Sorry about that. I'm trying my best. Trying my best to get back on the wagon, cuz. Trying my best. But no, honestly, that's the perfect example of what I'm trying to say, is that if you keep an open mind, you'll learn so many new things. Because anyone that says that they know everything, they're a liar. Not one person knows everything. If you say that you know nothing, you will know everything. The person that knows everything, or the person that proclaims that they know everything, knows nothing. The person that says that they know nothing actually knows everything. And that's how it's going to be every single time. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Forty up. I believe that's how you say the name. Please correct me if I am wrong on that one. Unless if you go by a nickname, please let me know, and I would love to get your name down right. But welcome in, welcome in. Not much. My desktop quit on me. No! No, God, please, no! What happened? What happened to the desktop? Did it blue screen? Was it cooling? Was it CPU? Was it GPU? Was it memory? What was it? Was it motherboard? Please, I must know, cuz. Please let me know. I must know. No, not the desktop. Damn it. Expect it when you don't expect it. Okay, noted, Darky. Got that one noted. Nick, you deserve it so much. You're a wonderful streamer, and I appreciate you so much. Aw. Thank you, Wally. I appreciate that. But, you know, honestly, I've seen so many other people grow so fast because they have a certain style that they're going with. And I'm going to be straight and honest with this. A lot of them mainly are, you know, like sussy and lewd. And that's how sometimes they get, like, you know, the most follows as well, too. But from that community, they also have different interactions with them as well, too. You know, because now you always have to say sussy stuff. And people in your chat will 100% of the time say sussy things as well. But that's what people come inside there for too. They just want to get, you know, they just want to say dirty, nasty, little, dirty, rotten, disgusting things. Inside my channel, it's way different. Like, there are a couple of things that do fly, but if you go too far, I'm sorry, I just cannot. And it's beyond the fact of, like, something I don't know, but if it's something I do know, and it's, you know, very raunchy, I'm like, I'm sorry, that's too far, that's crossing the line. And, you know, that's like a difference. Yes, I'm not at 1,000 yet for follows. Yes, there are people I know that have only streamed for about 3 months and they have over 3,000 follows. But there's a lot of variances and differences inside there. It's what they're doing, it's how often they're doing it, and it's what they're promoting, and they are showing who they are. That's the thing. I try to be as wholesome as I can, try to be very say-so, semi-say-so at bare minimum. There's a lot of adult humor I don't really understand, and that is an honest to God truth, so I am semi-innocent. Like, there are some jokes I do get, but yeah, that reverse cowgirl thing, I did not fucking understand that at all. So I was confused as hell. I thought it was just like a stupid, like, throwaway card. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that was a very interesting night of playing Cards Against Humanity. Wasn't it? Oh my lord. Even twice as funny whenever I explained that I didn't understand what the fuck that meant. But yeah, that's how that always goes. Now that's yandere logic. Okay, it might have been yandere logic, but you know, can you blame me? It sounds like a dad reaction. It probably, it definitely was a dad reaction, that's for sure. Like, it was so funny, just his absolute, just stunned, just like. How do you know about this, Nick? And what do you want to learn? It was like he was an open book. I seriously saw the twinkle in his eyes. I literally saw that twinkle in his eyes. He was so thrilled. I only know a little bit about auras. Dad thinks I know way more than I do. Oh my gosh. So the feeling's mutual, I guess. I have a dragon as a prince, but does that count? You know what? I think that still counts. I don't know why not. Why would that not count, Zero? Give me a reason why that would not count. Have you ever heard of Guyver? I've heard of McGyver. I've heard of McGyver before. I McGyver a lot of stuff. A lot of the times, actually. A lot of the times I McGyver stuff. But no. What are you referring to inside this context? The motherboard? Ah, balls. Are you able to replace just the motherboard? Hopefully you don't need like a whole brand new rig. Unless if you're thinking about upgrading though. Because I found you, I found a community who gets me and my feelings, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad, Ali. I'm glad that after 3 years, I built this community up to be perfect just for you. To be built and perfect just for Army. To be built and perfect just for Minerva Mythos. To be built and perfect for Resident Moon. To be built and perfect for so many other people here. Yes, there's a little bit of road bumps and kinks here and there, but you know what? No one path is more straighter, more narrower than anywhere else. They always have a little bit of bumps in them. They always have a little bit of curves. That's why it's better to just follow the mountain, build a road around the mountain instead of tunneling through it. So I really hope that everyone over here is enjoying the views and having a great adventure with me and with everyone else as well too on this fantastic trip that we call stream. Oh God, Jesus, and we're also getting raided. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. 13, what's going on? How you doing? How's your stream? We're over here just talking about different things, and I was getting real mushy with my chatters for a while. We had a really wholesome big moment. Really big wholesome moment. But tell me, how'd your stream go, man? How'd that go? How's the Legion? Oh, you were playing Palia. I gotcha. Heck yeah. Yeah, how'd that go? How was your stream? What'd you chat about? I'm not the innocent, like the Tucker or Hasman Hotel character. I mean, for me, I'm semi-innocent. I don't know which Hasman character I would be or hell of a boss, but Probably be somewhere inside there. I'd probably be more like Stolas. Like, I can be like very intimidating when I want to be, but mainly inside, I'm just like a cute little ADHD puppy more than anything else. And very mixed and confused emotions from time to time as well too. But I don't break out into singing because I don't know how to sing because, well, I'm terrible. But we're going to scrap all that. The CHA game was a thing that happened. Oh, the motherboard has been ordered. My neighbor is going to come help me install it, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, I hope that everything works out on that one, cuz, only imagine with all that stuff breaking. No. Guyver's an anime about a young guy who found a biosuit armor. Oh, no, I never heard about that anime before. I remember last time I said, if anyone here knew about the Big O, and I think you were the only one that knew about that one, Army. I think you were. Hey, Cindy, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, stream was good. Started with Sims, but then Sims crashed, so we played Palia. No! Not the Scuff. Oh, no, not the Scuff 13. Ugh. Now that I think about it, 13, you didn't subscribe to me for Scuff R Us, did you? If you subscribe for Scuff R Us, it is 99% not guaranteed that we will remove all the scuff. We have lawyers. But no, I'm so sorry that The Sims wasn't working properly for you. Was it a PC thing or was it an EA thing? I hate when that happens. Like, I was going to play American Truck Sim, and for some reason right now, it just wasn't working. I don't know if it's a firewall issue or something, but half of my stuff in Steam does work, half of it doesn't work. I don't know why. I've tried so many different things, and it's just, nope. Nick's going to be Scuff today. He is a Scuff Phantom. Therefore, it has been prophesized, it has been told, so therefore it is. So that's kind of what happens. But yeah, hope Palia turned out really good. Welcome, welcome, all the way through. You say as Husker pops in as I come in. You catch all the stuff right there, Cindy. Hasbin Hotel. Hell of a boss. Seriously, I do sometimes think I'm like, if I could really choose like a character that I can go from, I would probably say definitely more like Stolas. Like, very goofy, very silly, try to be very upbeat and positive, and then there's like the in-betweens to where things just don't work out, and then trying to find, you know, someone who loves me for being me. So I guess you can say Stella is probably more like my ex. I will always go and refer to that. Any bad character from any type of movie, anime, cartoon, or anything like that at all, I will always refer to my ex on that one. Absolute evil, chaotic, cold person. Dodged a bullet with that one. Sort of kind of like that big giant bullet bill from freaking Mario. Like that big of a bullet. I dodged that kind of bullet. I didn't jump past it, I just ducked. I assume EA is the thing, but it's easy to just blame EA. Honestly, that's true. Thankfully, I only had just built the one shell of the house and hadn't done much. And I didn't do outside when it crashed. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because I saw it on Adult Swim and no one feels like watching it. I always liked watching the Big O. I don't know why. It was just so cool. Also, Alec, thank you so much for the hugs. The huggies. We may have just been Bethesda. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That is the term. That is now a noun. That is now... Actually, that's more than just a noun. That's the fucking verb. That's the fucking verb. What happened to your shit? Oh, we got Bethesda. Also, thank you very much for the gacha. What are we getting? Oh, we are getting the Mommy Taro plushie. All right. Let's go ahead and break out Mommy Taro. Been a long while since anyone did the gacha redeem. Go ahead and get that going on. There we go. You know what? I'm going to put Mommy Taro right over here. There we go. Gonna be chilling out over there for a little bit. Again, Mommy Taro was one of my other big supporters as well, next to Darky. I believe it was Darky, Darko, Mamitero, Rekchu, and I think that was it because Darky put first place for gifted subs and for top donor as well too. So he got 2 different spots. So I believe that was everyone. Oh, and Rose Vanguard as well too. I haven't seen Rose Vanguard in a while. I need to go hit her up. I need to see how she's doing. I think she's been traveling lately. Need to go see what's been going on. I'm more like Blitz, just being chaotic. Oh my gosh, I just call you Army. The US is silent. How about that one? The US and 916 are silent. It's just Army. You make me laugh, and I truly appreciate you so much for it. Aww. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. I'm glad that I can bring some good humor over here. I've always thought, like, my humor's never been that good. And everyone's just like, Nick, you should totally do stand-up. And I'm like, yeah, right. Who would ever go and watch my stuff? Absolutely not. No one's gonna go and watch my stuff. I mean, I probably could be good and doing, you know, stand-up and all that stuff. But honestly, I'm only half the man I used to be. Oh my god, come on. You gotta make fun of yourself. If you don't, you know, what's the point? Come on, live life, have fun. Make fun of yourself a little bit. Pay the extra quarter and get an extra scoop of ice. You know what I mean? Now I feel like watching it. I mean, feel like now you gotta watch it. Now you gotta watch it now, Army. You gotta watch all of it. You gotta watch all of Has Been too. On Amazon. You need to watch it. It's so fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, 13. There's a cooldown on that one. You got to give it about another 9 more minutes for another gacha to come in. Look, I like Fallout and Skyrim, but holy crap, does those games have a tendency to crash? Honestly, yo, that is fucking fact. When I played Skyrim many moons ago, I had no problems at all. It was only until after all these updates came in, it's like, oh, here's a bug, there's a bug, there's another bug, here's a bug, there's a bug. Everywhere there's a fucking bug. Like, I remember... Hold on, let me have a sip real fast. There we go. Totally not sponsored by Coca-Cola. Cough, cough, cough. I remember I was playing Skyrim and I had no problems at all. Once I re-downloaded it again after many years onto my new computer... I was like, you know what? Let me do a stream of Skyrim for a little bit. It should be fun. I couldn't get past the first fucking prologue. Every single time, it would just be like, ah, you're finally awake. And then the carriage would just stop. And then you just see the horse going like this. And I'm like, oh my god, watching that animation is making me fucking sick to my stomach. So I restarted the game, kept going, and guess what? The cart got stuck on a fucking rock. So had to restart the game again. What happened afterwards? Guess what? I got stuck again somewhere. Probably about maybe 45 minutes later, I finally got to the gates. I was like, all right, this should be fine, right? Nope. Walked right through the gates. Game crashed. I'm like, you got to be shitting me. Come on. Hour and 10 minutes later, get up to the gates. He stopped. Okay, let's do this. Get inside. Wagon gets caught on a piece of wood. Got to be kidding me. 2 hours later. Finally get to the off with his head bit, right? And then it's just like, dragon! Oh god. There's so many raids happening. Oh my god. I think I just need to talk about freaking I think I just need to talk about Scuff a little bit more. Oh god, a double raid? Oh my god. Both from Mata, Eventry, and Violet Vanglory. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Real quick, my name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom, currently on your gaming PC, providing 100% Goober and Scuff files. And as your virtual assistant on your device, you are free to do whatever it is that you want, but do be beware, I do provide you Scuff free of charge. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just over here just chatting, just going over a few different things. We were talking about Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss for just a moment, and then just got a little lost in the sauce. Also, Cheesy Weezy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me catch up with Skyrim real fast and get off my soapbox. Anyway, so the dragon came in, and guess what? He flew in upside down. But the game still played, and I was like, you know what? Forget it. If it's still playing, let me just go through it. Got through the whole prologue sequence, and made it down over to, where is it? Heaven's Garden, I think. And I was like, all right, we're safe, we're saving, I'm getting the hell out of here, changing games. And then later I came back to it. Nick, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 13. It's got to be another probably like 4 more minutes, and then you can do a gacha again. I'm sorry. And then I mean Big O. Yeah, I knew exactly what you were talking about on that one, Army. No, I got you. I got you. I just had Hell of the Boss and Has Been on me, but yeah, definitely go back and watch the Big O. It's so good. I never got that glitch, but I expected it. Oh yeah, it happens every single time. But Mara, tell me, how was stream? And Violet, how was stream as well too? Mawa, Violet, Dual Wade. We were told you were baby. Yes, we are baby. I am baby. Mara always says, it's like, he's so precious, baby, every single time. He's so precious. You know what? I try to be precious. I try to be precious. This entire time it's just been a just chatting segment. I was going to be playing American Truck Sim, but for some reason that's not working correctly. So we've just been chatting it up, and it's been a very fun and wholesome time. A lot of good times over here with our friends who have been here for quite a while. And to our new friends, thank you so very much for being here. And again, Raiders, 13, Mara, and Violet as well too. Thank you so very much for trusting me with your community. Thank you so very much. And again, Raiders, if you do need to go raid and run, that is no problem. And if you like to stick around for a while, go ahead, stand up, stretch, go use the restroom, go get refreshing back up, get those snacks and drinks, because I know you came out from an awesome stream, and you just came in to another awesome stream as well too. Oh, I was so close. Yeah, 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go on that one. You got this, 13. Meow, meow, meow. Darn, I don't know time. Don't worry, I don't know time either. I'm like here and there. I can read Roman numerals, that's about it. Lost in the Scuffism, that is Bethesda Games. Scuffism. Scuffism? Oh, I like that. I'm totally going to Bogart that fucking word. I'm going to Skylark that shit. Scuffism. Oh, what religion do you follow, Nick? I follow Scuffism. Oh my gosh. In the name of Nick the Phantom and the Scuff, I believe in Scuffism. I'm totally gonna steal that one, thank you. We're playing Chain Together. Hell yeah. Oh, I love playing that one. It's so freaking fun. How far did y'all get? Did y'all make it up to heaven just yet? Or make it up to the city? Where'd y'all leave off on? Lost our fucking minds trying to climb out of hell. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I played that one time on stream, or a few times. It was me, Darky, Minerva, and Lady Yukito. And we got about maybe up to the city. But when I played it with just me and Shomaru one time, we made it all the way up to heaven. It's like, yes! Yes, it's so good. Oh, it was so fun. I felt so good about that. Hey, Astra, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. How goes the madness? The madness goes good. Oh no, another 52 more seconds. Oh, come on, Darky. 13 was like so ready for it. 13 was so ready for the gacha as well, too. Me and Ace made it this far as the car and failed. Wait. What? Hold on a second. Me and Ace made it as far as the car and failed. You mean like IRL car? What the hell's wrong with me? I'm having a fucking stroke. Jesus Christ. IRL. Oh, and chained together. Okay. Okay. I was so confused because we fell off the side. Oh, okay. I got you. Wow. I sound like a dog for a second. Yeah, I'm part good boy. Maybe it's easier with 2 people than 4 because you coordinate less. Yes, that could be true. Also, thank you very much for the gacha. Looks like we are going to be pulling in the Mama Rainbow Rose. I do remember Minerva saying that I can get this more automated, but it's so fun just to do it on my own sometimes. Okay, here's your Mama Rainbow plushie. Hope you enjoy her. Gonna be chilling over here in the corner for a little bit, keeping us all company. We being AS because they were driving. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Say no more, fam. I gotcha. Complete brain rot. Honestly, yeah, I get you on that one, Violet. And so I do have a cooldown timer on the gacha, so give it about another 10 minutes, and you can redeem a random plushie out from my collection. I do need to add a couple of new ones inside there. Oh god. Thank you, Darky, for your
Barbara eröffnete noch im selben Jahr eine Bar und nannte sie Barbaras Rhabarberbar. In der Stadt gab es auch ein paar Barbaren, die hatten von Barbaras Rhabarberbar erfahren. Und da sie fortan jeden Tag bei Barbara waren, nannte man sie bald die Rhabarberbar.
Love that so freaking much. Oh my gosh, too much fun. You know, that sounds awful, just like this redeem. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Somewhere in Nevada, Hank stole the pizza from... Yep. I can't do that part of Hank Hill. Like, if I try, kind of... Like, okay, honestly, if I don't try, I can probably sound like Boomhauer. Like, anyone can sound like Boomhauer. You just kind of, you know, sound, you know, really muffled, kind of, and a little low, and the same monotone voice, and, you know, you just kind of talk like this, you know what I'm talking about, man? You know, just kind of, you know, trying to figure out what it is that other people are saying, you know, gosh darn, you know, trying to speak English and all that stuff, you know, it's kind of hard here and there, and you got other people trying to speak English around you, and, you know, gosh dang it, boy, you know, it's always kind of hard trying to speak around other people that don't understand you and stuff like that, you know, gosh dang, you know what I mean? And everyone's completely confused. That's probably what happens. Oh my gosh. Always tons of fun. Let's see. Boomhauer sounds like some of my relatives. Oh. Oh my god. You know, actually, Jed was talking about that one time, and I was watching like a YouTube video, and he was on a podcast, and I can't remember who it was with, but they were saying, so what was the inspiration for some of the characters? And he said, well, Boomhauer was actually referenced off from one of my neighbors. And I was like, okay, I gotta watch the rest of this, see what this is all about. So watching that for a little bit, and it was just like, yeah, he was just like this southern guy, and he just kind of spoke real fast, and you know, there was no pause or space in between any of the words. And he would be real mad because, and this is from what Judd was saying, he was saying that apparently the neighbor was real mad because he was trying to catch the cartoon that he had posted out, and he said he was looking for Porky's butthole, and they said absolutely nothing was related to anything near that for Beavis and Butthead, and it was just so hilarious. And then he said to this day he still has the voicemail saved, and it's just like, let's see, how did it go? It was just like, hey man, I was trying to find an old freaking Porky's butthole, and couldn't find out, see exactly what's going on with that one. You know, I've been waiting for that to show up every single day, and I ain't seen nothing about that yet. You know, I don't know what's going on with that. Give me a call back later. And I was like, no way, this is a real person. I was just like so confused on that one. And then AAHW, I mean AAHW. What is the acronym? Is that like the anti-allegiance of Helldiver's World or something? Again, I need context. I need context. I need a context for this eye and a context for that eye. Don't mind me. If you are still here, even after all this, thank you so very much for being here. I am a different form of entertainer, that's for sure. My magic power is yapping. The only time you need to be more afraid is when I'm not yapping. Or if I'm playing a very intense game. That's the only two. But normally, I do yap all the time. Also, Allie, thank you very much for the boop. Thank you for the boopy the boops. I love it, the boopy the boops. Boopy the boppy the boop. Oh my gosh. Agency against Hank. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I do remember you said that one last time, and I could not remember. That's a Helldivers reference, right, Army? I think that's what you told me last time, I want to say. Again, if anyone likes to drop anything in, feel free to. I am a very chatty phantom, as you have seen so far. So if you have any kind of fun topics you'd like to talk about, go right ahead. And for all of our new friends, I am a semi-say-so VTuber. I am, as Mawa would say, I am baby girl. I'm pretty innocent. I don't do lewd or sus, but I do have a very good personality, and I do great dad jokes, and I give warm hugs. I'm like Olaf, except I don't have a bottom half. Which, which leads me up to a funny story. So some of my community members inside my stream probably remember this, and for some of the new folks that are here, this may be brand new. So last year during New York City Comic Con, I was not only just humbled, but I was completely honored to be asked by Mara Eventry to be on her VTuber panel with her. We had VTuber News Drop do a whole article about us, and that was so freaking amazing. And I got to meet so many good people, just like Norigori. I also got to meet Lumia. I also got to meet Violet Vanglory. Got to stream with him as well too. That was super fun, and many other people inside there as well too. And honestly, we got to share so many things, but nothing else was even more shocking than Static Shock staring at me. Freaking no, not Static Shock. I'm thinking of the cartoon. Wait, I'm drawing a blank. Oh shit. I just remember Shock. Oh, damn it. I'm drawing a huge blank on that one. Like, it took all my brain cell and my CPU to think of Norigori real fast. Only remember because he had like a hand cam as well too. Static Tokyo. There it is. See? Gotta get the memory up and going. Gotta dust it off like a cartridge of a Nintendo. Anyway, he was even more shocked because I don't know if he ever saw me before, but I got called out at, of all places, I got called out at New York City Comic Con 2024. And it was at the very end, and it was like, Nick, show everyone your model. Who said that? Who said that? And then I was just like, okay, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. And there's a clip of this too, mind you, on my extras channel. So I was like, all right, everyone, do not get alarmed. But I am actually a half model. There are no arms. There are no legs. This is me. This is all of me. This is the rest of me. There's nothing else there. So everyone was completely confused. They were in awe and in shock and complete disarray. It was absolute discord over there near the very end. They're like, they could not believe it. But as I have said so many times so far, I could get arms and legs on this model, but honestly, I don't want to, because my artist that I had that originally did this one for me, not the original artist of Nick, but the one who made the live 2D version, they're no longer around. So if you know anyone by the name of Yodohare that used to work on doing live 2D and all that stuff, please let me know. please let me know. I am still trying to reach her. I would love to just hit her up and say, you know, hey, I've used the same model for over 3 years now. So many people love it, and it's just been phenomenal. And maybe possibly have it redone. Have a redone 1.0 model. I don't know. But I know that's a far-fetched thing. But Yodahade, if you are out here watching this, I just want to let you know that I miss you. I miss my model mama. Right now, technically, I'm an orphan VTuber. I have no model mama right now. She's gone. She went to go get milk and she never came back. Oh my gosh. But I did get to meet a couple of my brothers and sisters. I've only interacted with one. Well, technically two. I need to go figure out how the other one is. One is Apex Akari. The other one is Phantom Cat. And there's one more and I cannot remember her name. I think it's Yushira, I want to say. She does like a lot of singing. She also does English, Japanese, and Cantonese, I believe, as well too. But we were all from the same model mama. So I'm just like, I would be so desperate to go find her. But yeah, I am a half model. Out of everyone else, they are all full models. I probably am like maybe one of 3 that she has completely created that's a half model. And I think the other ones aren't streaming anymore. So I think I'm truly the only half model that she's made that is still streaming after 3 years. So kind of interesting backstory. And also part of my lore, never pull out the internet cable before things are done. Because if you do it, things are going to be half downloaded. Don't recommend it. See? Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait for it to fully download, please. All I'm saying. That's a classic dad story. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you. No, that's more like a Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb. Oh yes, Perry the Platypus. Oh, this almost reminds me of my time whenever I was a young boy, and I was growing up. I dreamed to be a VTuber. And then, before I knew it, I was unable to become a full VTuber because only at that time I had enough money just only to get a half model. And once I finally had enough raised, my model mama was gone. She had vanished in the wind. Sort of kind of like my choo-choo train that I never saw again. It's kind of like that. Also, Darky, thank you very much for the gacha. Looks like we got the donut plushie as well, too. Let's go ahead and pull out our cute little baker. Here's our donut. Ta-da! Gonna be chilling over here in the corner real fast with us. Yeah, there we go. I still enjoy your streams no matter what, Nick. And honestly, you're a really good listener. Aw, thank you, Allie. I appreciate that. You guys are all so awesome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm in with the milk. Oh, pfft. I totally misread the room. I'm sorry. The milk joke. Okay, that makes total sense. Makes absolutely sense. I get some more hugs, more huggies. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Tons of huggies. But yeah, I can talk about anything to anyone about anything. That's one of my true gifts. I have the gift of gab. I can talk to anyone about anything. And normally at the end of it, I almost kind of make a friend. It's kind of interesting. And I still remember 13, are you still here? 13 the anti-hero, are you still here? With this, I will scuff the tri-state area. Exactly. Yes, with my new Inator, I shall bring Scuff to the tri-state area. Not even Perry the Platypus can stop me. I'm still here. All right, cool, excellent. I want you to be here for this because I know Ace is not here right now. So, the day I met Ace and Donut. Oh, a very fun day. I remember it as if it was yesterday, even though it's been over a year by now, but holy shit, how time flies. Anyway, I digress. I would go on social media and I would go find, you know, like a couple of different VTubers and I would like their posts, reshare a couple, leave a couple of comments, and then go watch some stream from the background. Because you know what? Even though I look like I'm an extrovert, I'm not. I am a true introvert. I do not warm up to people. Extroverts adopt me, not the other way around. People adopt me. They're like, oh, you're such a cute little introvert. I'm going to steal you. And that's what happens. So I was watching AS for a while, and I was like, you know what? They seem really good. They're playing Fortnite, and this other person named Donut, another person named Stress. They seem pretty cool. And after a while, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and hit them up real fast. Let me just drop something in their chat. And I had no idea that they were going to like have a certain reaction to me showing into their stream. Because at that time, Ace was going in for a kill in Fortnite. And all I heard was just like 13 said something in Ace's chat. And just like, gonna be see if Ace can do all that. It's like, ha 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 ha, 13 you whore. And then Ace looked back down at the chat and it's just like, oh my god, it's Nick. It's Nicholas Wraith. Oh my god. And I'm just like, surely he can't be talking about me. They can't be talking about me. Well, there is no other Nicholas Wraith, so I guess it must be me. And then they were like, I have been stalking you on social media. This is so crazy. And you came inside here. Oh my god. And you got to hear that. I'm so sorry, Nick, but welcome. Oh my god, welcome. And then after that, I also remember that too, because 10 minutes later, Donut got a hell of a shot. I believe it was no-scoped with a guy on a zip line, probably about maybe, I don't know, 450, 500 yards away or so, like in game. Like it was a good distance, and Donut got a hell of a shot. That was crazy. What an intro to AS and me. Yes, honestly, what an intro. There are many different ways how I come across new friends, and this is one of them. I love being able to meet new friends inside the most interesting of circumstances. Rose has adopted me and Lucia in a way. Yes, Rose does that. She has many children. And like for me, I found my brother, Papa V. I know he's not here right now. He's probably snoozing right now and getting his rest in. But Papa V is also another good streamer, another good upcoming streamer. And honestly, we have so many things in common. We both like adorable things. We both like cute things. We both have ADHD. We got really cute looking models. We share a lot of similarities. We have ADHD. We like playing games. We have ADHD. You can see where I'm going with this one, huh? I fell and almost died and they clipped it. What? Oh my god, Mara. I gotta go back and check that. I have to go back and check that out. I gotta go see the clips. I have to go see it. When I was playing Hoplite, a Halo version on Roblox, I shot a ship with a sniper rifle that was trying to ram me and it got the kill. Hell yeah, get the kill. Hell yeah, that is some super cool skills right there, man. And if not, that's some incredibly good luck. Also, heads up, in the next 3 minutes, there will be an ad popping up once again. So if you want to break from the ad, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Again, it is 100% optional. It is never a requirement to subscribe to my Twitch channel. The same thing with donations as well. It is 100% welcomed, but you do not have to. And if you do want to donate, please make sure that you donate within your means. And what I mean by that is, don't donate like $500 and be like, well, I don't have dinner for 3 months now. Please don't do that. I will refund that shit so fast. Nick, as you know, I as well have ADHD. I have ADHD too. Hey, guess what? We all got ADHD. And with a touch of the tism. But Mara. Let me tell you something, Mara. The first time I met Mara Eventree, you can see where this is all going, right? So, I was inside another friend's server for a while and was like, hey, Nick, do you want to go play some Minecraft with us? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll go play a little bit. I just got to send in, just figured we both forgot. ADHD as fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I would never forget. I would never forget at all, Mara. I'll send it to you later, baby girl. Don't worry. All right, thank you. But I was inside there and I met a couple of different people. And so Frost was the first one I met, and then I met Halo Girl and another person, and then Frost was like, oh, by the way, this is Mara. Mara, this is our newest friend in the server. This is Nick. And how did Mara greet me? Just like, hey, Nick, you over here looking like some kind of fucking twig-ass pussy. How about I come over here and go fuck your mom? And you can probably go eat my ass. And I was just like, okay, so am I like sitting like outside waiting my turn or something like that? They're like, hey, yo, what? Like, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go and do that, like, am I gonna be next, or are you just going to just do that and just have a cup of coffee and leave? Or she's like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck, Nick? What the fuck's wrong with you? And it's like, what do you mean? You literally brought this up. I'm just quizzical. I'm just curious. Like, what is your ulterior motive? What are you going to do after this? What is the ultimatum? Like, are you just going to go inside here, do the deed, and go and just be on your merry way and just stuff like that? Or are you just going to, you know, do that, probably have a cigarette, have a cup of coffee with us, and talk some stories and throw a couple of jokes around? You know, like what? I don't know. And she was like, Nick, you're fucking weird. I'm like, thank you. And then ever since then, we became really good friends. So if it wasn't for that interaction on that wonderful day, I never would have thought that Mara would have reached out and asked me to be on the VTuber panel. And that is two of the biggest and best memories I remember. That, and also I got to see the IRL pic as well too. That was cool. I was humbled by that. Yeah, I was also trying to snipe a tank, but it spotted me. Okay, so you didn't get lucky on the tank, but you got lucky on the jet. Gotcha. I would never forget him. Remember, do it for him. Do it for her. I still can't believe AS has that in a fucking frame. Yo, I gave AS one of my prints along with a couple of stickers, and AS fucking put that shit into a frame and said, do it for him. I'm like, yo, I could not feel any more fucking complimented by that. Jesus Christ. I'm framed. I'm framed somewhere. Wow. I hope Nick doesn't have a story about me. Darky, how funny that you bring that one up. How funny you bring that one up. Oh, my dear Darky. Where do I start with you? Hold on. Let me go ahead and see what's going on. Let's see. Okay, so we still got a cooldown on the gachas. Go ahead and try the gachas again. The cooldown should have been deactivated by now, so you should be good to go. Me and Darky having the same idea is iconic. Oh my god. Apparently so. Jesus Christ. You're one of my best VTuber friends. I never do something that's cool without you. Aw, thank you, Mawa. And if you're not following Mawa out over on Twitch and over on YouTube is her main channel. Please go ahead and give her a look out over there. She is so awesome and just completely amazing. I love her. She is so amazing. When I actually met up with her, she's all this time she's just like, Nick, you're a little punk ass bitch. But when I go over there, you know what she's gonna be like? She's still gonna be, Nick, you're a fucking little punk ass bitch. And I'm still gonna be like, you know, you frighten me. Let's have coffee. That's how that one's gonna go. Oh, Rose Vanguard. We got one of those little plushies inside here. There we go. Go ahead and get this one in. Rose Vanguard. There we go. Okay. Yep. All right, so we got the little Rose Vanguard inside there. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. That one did get blocked. It's all right. It's all right, Mara. I know what you meant. I see what you're saying. You're good. You're good. Joke's on you, Darky. I'm the one he doesn't have a story about. Oh, Zero. Do I have a story about Oh my lord. Where do I even start with Darky? Darky, I remember, came into my channel, checked me out for a while, and met me through another streamer as well too. Luckily, he stayed over here and he was super amazing, and I appreciate him every single day for that. And I also got to go catch him stream one time, and he was even streaming with another German, and he was speaking German. And I was like, I get to catch Darky actually speaking German. Finally, after all this god blessed time. Finally, he gets to speak German. And I enjoyed that. But the greatest memory I have of Darky is he never had his live 2D yet. And eventually, we were saying, you know what, let's get you a V2 model. Why not? I know a person. 13 knows. We went out to fucking a Keno. Keno, I swear, is like the drug dealer for anything art related for AS, Jesus Christ. So I was like, yo, we're trying to put something together. Darky already had like an idea that what he wanted from Yuki, had a little chibi made, and we based the model off from the chibi. The best part is when we got to surprise everyone with it. It was crazy. Everyone was flipping over it. And then now since then, everyone calls him super cute and he's so adorable. So yeah, he has to take the compliments now. Always tons of fun. Oh my gosh, but Zero, where do I start? I got to meet you inside Yuki's stream and with Mabs as well too. It's been so much fun getting to meet so many amazing people. And that's what makes it twice as fun. That's what makes it twice as fun. Do it for big boy Nick is what I say every single time, but go to AS's office. 13, you are so adorable. Thank you. My comedic genius is gone. It's fine. It's all right. It's finally done. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Papa V? How you doing? That's my brother. That's my brother. I was just talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? Were your ears burning, my brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I should say welcome back. Akeno slays the house down boots. Oh my gosh. Akeno is... I swear, Akeno lives in a fucking mansion right now. The amount of money that AS throws to Akeno. My gosh, she's living like a fucking queen right now. Christ. Oh my gosh. Zero's over here like, what? You got stories about me? It's like, yeah, I do. Question, why is he a duck? Wait, who's a duck? Oh, Papa V for the little emote? Because he's a cute little cyber DJ god duck. And that's what I'm going to be sticking with. Got that, V? You're now a cute little cyber god duck. Who also disc jockeys as well too. Sure, we shouldn't have said anything. Yep, look what happens. Look what happens every single time. Look what happens every single time. Oh, it's always so much fun. Honestly, I remember you more out from Mabs' stream more than anything else. Like, I think it was not only just Dungeons and Dragons, the setup with that one with Baldur's Gate, but I think it was also with, I think, V Rising, I want to say. And that's whenever I was like really starting to get to know y'all more than anything else, like, and the humor in between as well too. And also getting to know you in between whenever we start doing like community days and things like that. Like, it's always been tons of fun. What did you say? I said that Papa V was my brother. He's awesomeness. And I said, we share so many things in common. We have Scuff. We have adorable models. We have Scuff. We also have ADHD. We have Scuff. And we have a fun time with the community and chat and have great nicknames for everyone. By the way, did I mention we have Scuff? I think I may have said that a couple of times. Scuff! Almost just like freaking Nizzle Crocker. Instead of saying Fairly Odd Parents, or, you know, saying like fairies, fairy godparents, it's going to be like, it's all about the Scuff. Stuff like that. Oh my god. It's too funny though. Yeah, we showed the model to everyone at Chain Together. Minerva and Yuki just flipped out. Yeah, they were so pissed off at me too. It's like, Nick, how could you keep that a secret? I'm just like, I'm sorry. It was a really good thing. It was so good. Oh man, I'm sorry that you had a stressful day today, man. By the way, I was curious. How did the interview go? I was curious about that, my man. I don't know if you had a chance to see that, but you were also playing Marvel Rivals in between, and I had to get going on to my stream. But how did that all go? I've been thinking about you all day about that. I've had my fingers and toes crossed for you, man. I don't know if this sounds selfish. Do you remember meeting me for the first time? I remember meeting you for the first time. Popped in, and you were kind of quiet at first for a little bit, and then you started warming up after a while. I do remember that you came in with the Armor Core stuff, and you were asking me about that, and I felt really bad because I didn't know exactly much about Armor Core, and then you started showing off a lot of things. You were like, hey, I made this for, you Nick, and I still have that Armor Core saved inside one of my folders as well, too. So I still got that custom paint job. Still got that custom paint job of the mech. So thank you so much for that. But there are so many people that I've met. So many people I've met through different outlets and through many different routes through my entire streaming career. It's absolutely insane. I try to have a little story for everyone I meet. Some have more, some have less. And some of them have bigger impacts than others as well, too. And so that's the cool part about it. Also, oh gosh, let me make sure I get this one right. Is it Maldagoth? Is it Malgoth? Please let me know if I am saying that correct or incorrect. I do like to do my best to make sure I say everyone's usernames correctly, because you do put a lot of time and effort and love into these usernames, and I would like to make sure I get them right. But how are you doing today? Also, thank you very much for the first time chat as well. Hello, my guys and gals and non-binary pals. It's your favorite Wrath Demon Mal. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm very sick today. No! No, cannot be sick. I am sending you antivirus and firewall protection. May I take away the sickness? Oh yeah, I sent you a clip from that the other day. Hope you enjoy. Ah, thank you. Was that the one with you yelling and screaming? Was that the one with you yelling and screaming? I do remember that you said, I don't remember myself yelling and screaming that much. And it's just like, yo, how do you not know? You do. Of course you do. Every single time it's in a match. Oh, you get so passionate. You get so heated on that. I'm just like, I want more. You just start getting so worked up on that one. But we got to play Marvel Rivals again sometime soon. We got to do that one. Prayers for you and hope that you feel better soon. Yes, yes. Nick, I still remember when I first watched your streams. Aww. I remember when you came in as well, too. A little shy at first, but you started warming up a little bit more and sharing a couple of interesting facts with me, and definitely came out a lot more with the cats. And you got me stuck on the whole thing of the cat song. Me, 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 me. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Anyway, yeah, that got stuck in my head for quite a while, but that was always really fun. Yes, finally, you're the only one who got it right. Oh my god, I finally got it. I got it right. First try. Hell yeah. Oh, I feel so proud of myself right now. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Sometimes my dyslexia comes in and all the words jumble up, and I'm just like, I think it probably says this. Like, the only other one I had trouble with was another one of my followers named Olivia. Like, it's sort of kind of like Olivia, but it's Olivia. And that took me a while to get, but once I got it, I was like, man, I'm golden. I got it. But I'm happy that I could say your name right, especially first time out of the gate, too. Heck yeah, that's freaking awesome. Nick, remember when you first heard me be actually surprised? Yes, I do remember when you were actually surprised. I was a little shocked. I was like, Darky's surprised. He's very surprised. Of course, for me, it's kind of hard to see me, like, surprised. Like, I do like the overexpression. It's just like, oh wow, and things like that. But whenever I'm like truly surprised, especially with like the kind words from, you know, like an hour and a half ago when we were talking, words like that really surprises me quite a lot. To say, Nick, you're an awesome streamer. You're a great person. I enjoy being here. I love your energy. Stuff like that. That's just amazing. That seriously has me surprised and shocked. Because I'm just like, I'm just being a little goofball phantom. That's all I'm doing. It's being a little goofball. And you guys just saying that you love my stuff that I do, my little silly bits. It makes me feel so happy. Warms my heart up so much. And no, it's not because my CPU is overheating. It's seriously because my heart is so warm. No one should ever use my name fully. Joy is the only really acceptable way to say it. Also, new here. Hello. Hey, thanks for being over here for the first time chat. Thank you very much for coming over here and saying hello. Appreciate that. But yeah, so you like to go by Joy. Okay, I got you. So, tell me, how are you doing today? For all of our people who are brand new here, or if you've been a long-time lurker and you finally wish to say hello real fast, I do have a redeem that's worth 1 channel point. So if you go down to the very bottom, check your storage levels. If you have that 1 point, go ahead and redeem New Spirit. That will alert me and let me know that you are 1, brand new inside here, and 2, that is your golden opportunity to tell me anything about yourself. Either if you're a VTuber, a content creator, streamer, or if there's a favorite hobby you like, a favorite video game, genre, or anything. That is your time and opportunity to tell me anything about yourself. That's another way of how I learn about all the people that come into my stream as well too. So it is completely optional. Feel free to do that if you would like. Which armor core, old or new? Just saying. The one that you sent me, I think that may have been, I want to say maybe the older one that you sent me. It's been a couple of months now, I think. So it's been a while. I want to do a shrimp game scene with friends. I just want to make a big collab. I wonder how many people can be in one server. I think someone tried to do one with Lethal Company. And with the mods, I think they could have up to like 999 people or something like that, or 99 people. And I think the most that they got was probably 65, I think. I cannot remember. I know that there was another VTuber that was doing that. I think it was Alara. I think she was doing one with like a huge Lethal Company collab. I cannot remember. I want to say it was her, but I could be wrong. But I remember that there was one VTuber that was doing it. So don't quote me on that one. It's not the one of me yelling, but it's something. It's something. Okay, noted. I will definitely check that out after stream. I shall check that out, brother. I have so many other things to check out after stream as well too. Joy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, I do have a goal set. I would like to try to hit 1,000 follows over here on Twitch before May of this year. And the reason why I chose May is because I graduated in May last year. And I had my big subathon, and we had a really great time. So May kind of holds a little bit of importance to me as well too, just as much as New Year's Eve. So if we can hit 1,000 follows before May the 4th, that would be awesome. So I have my fingers crossed, and every person that comes inside here and hits that follow button, you help me achieve that goal and shows me how much you appreciate being here, not only just in the stream, but appreciate the content I provide for you as well. And I do hope that you enjoy your time inside here, because I definitely enjoy the time that you get to spend inside here with me. And get to be here with so many other wonderful people as well too. That's the best part. Oh my god, Darky teases me about the meowing. Well, yeah, of course. What, me? Never? Sorry, Darky, I read that one too late. But it's fun teasing. I remember been calling her Olivia, or oh, Elvira. That that's right. I do remember that one. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was Elvira at first, and I was like, wait, no, something looks off. There's like extra letters inside there. And then I was like, is it? And I had to really like take it very, very slowly. I was like, Olivia. Is it Olivia? Olivia? And they're like, yeah, Olivia. Like, oh, yes, finally got it. Yes. I was actually confused about what had happened that one time in Played Up. Which one? The time whenever you lagged super hard and we burnt down the entire kitchen and you had that one piece of turkey that was left and we finished the game and franchised? You mean that one? Or do you mean the other time when you and I were playing and you lagged out and the kitchen caught fire and we somehow made it through that day as well too? You can see the common denominator in this one. Yeah, you kind of do. You do the cat thing. It's kind of cute. You just got to make him say nya. Got to say nya. You can do it, Darky. It's easy. It's just 3 letters. N-Y-A. Nya. It's easy. Thank you, meow. Meow. Nick, Darky is officially a cat. All right, noted. Okay, it's completely noted. The first time I saw your stream, I was just for curiosity, and I ended up being in every stream now since then. Yes, you had been, and I thank you so much for that. And you know, Echo, it was really interesting how I met you as well too. So I know you don't really stream as much over here, but I do want to point you out and saying that you do a fantastic job on all of the artwork. So anyone that's curious, all these plushies in the background that is right behind me, these were all done by Echo. And she does a fantastic and phenomenal job on that. And honestly, there was a time whenever I was just like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to find, you know, something that's going to be cute. Something that's going to be meaningful to everyone that helped support me during the subathon back in May of 24. So I was looking around on Fiverr and I was like, oh, these look so cute, cute little plushies. So I reached out, and ever since the first one got started, I never looked back. I never looked back and said, you know what? I love these so freaking much. I must have more. And honestly, there's been times to where, you know, we had like a few different things going on, but guess what? Like how I said from the very beginning, with VTubers and artists, there's a good balance between respect. I reached out and I said, hey, just want to make sure everything's okay. Didn't hear from you. Just wanted to check up on you. Simple things like that. Echo reached back and said, you know, sorry, had some things going on. I apologize. And I said, you know what? It's no problem. I just want to make sure you're okay. You're good. Things like that. And ever since then, no problems at all. We've been flowing pretty good. So always remember to respect your artist. Always make sure to do that. But Echo, thank you so very much for being inside here every single time whenever I go live. And thank you so very much for supporting other channels as well too. And most importantly, thank you so much for your hard work, dedication, for making these beautiful, wonderful plushies for everyone to look at and to enjoy. I appreciate that. Oh no, Shrimp Game is Roblox. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I meant Nick because of a raid to where I was in. Yeah, that's true. You did come in from the raid. That's how you first met me. That's been over a year now, too, by the way. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, I was curious about the model, but he's very chill and easy switching convos. We'll probably be watching in the future, too. Hey, thank you very much. I try to kind of keep the conversation going. I can talk about anything to anyone about anything. That's what I've always said. Let's see. Also, looks like we got the rec this time. Sorry, I'm just now catching up with chat a little bit. So let's go ahead and pull out the rec. Let's go ahead and get the one and the only green power drinker out. Seriously, look at these. Aren't these just so freaking adorable? Look at them. Look at them. They are so adorable. Look at them. They are so cute. So much. 13, thank you very much for the gacha again. Appreciate that. Yeah, now it's been a year now. Yeah, it's been a long year. Jesus. When it hits May 4th, going to be doing a Star Wars Battlefront 2 and Republic Commando. Hell yeah. What idea do you got, Army? What you got? I know May the 4th for me, I like a lot because that's the date I graduated from university with my Bachelor's of Arts in Creative Media General Studies. That was the best day of my life yet. Nick, I don't know if you saw the gacha, but 13-year-old rec. Yes, I did see that one. Sorry, I'm still playing catch up. Sorry. I'll let you call me Allie because I want to make saying my username easier for you. Aw, thank you. Yes, there are times where I do get tongue-tied on a couple of things. And I always feel bad when I say usernames wrong because, again, you put a lot of time and effort into it. And trust me, it'll take me a few attempts, a few more tries, but I will be able to say the full name. But after a while, I kind of get stuck with the nickname. Like, it's always kind of funny. And it's just like, oh, well, this is the person, blah, blah, blah. Like Alien Cat Aes, just like Aes. Or sometimes I just say doorknob person. 13, please do not. Actually, no. 13, please tell Aes I said that one. Say the other nickname is Doorknob Lord. They are going to write me a bad, nasty message here in a minute. I bet you $1. I bet you $1. They're going to be like, Nick, the fuck? Oh, good heavens. It's too much fun. But yes, we do got Rec on here now. I was scrolling through my recommendation Twitch streams. That's how I ended up finding Nick, and I'm never turning back. Nick is so amazing, and I don't regret following him at all. Aw. Thank you. See, stuff like that, that really hits home so hard to people who are VTubers or content creators. And again, like I said, I'm still thankful every single day. I'm still a smaller content creator. I'm a smaller VTuber. I'm a lot bigger than what I was, 3 years ago, that's for sure. But I'm not like, millions of people. Like, yes, everyone aims to be, like up there where Silvervale is at, Cinder, Buff Pup, or even Iron Mouse. But honestly, I just enjoy so much just seeing, just my chat rolling nice and easy. I can't do it with like, it zooms so fast it's about to catch on fire. I'm like, oh my God. I don't know if I can do that. But thank you so very much for that, Allie. It really does mean a lot. Stuff like that, I'm very sentimental. Stuff like that means so much to me, and it's a huge impact inside my life. It really honestly is. If no one is talking to me, I can't hold a convo. I don't know. I talk about anything. I'm just the ADHD and the tism hits hard. Like, I can talk about anything. I can talk about the weather that I had today. Yes, it was super cold. I hated it. It was miserable. It was raining, and we got no snow. I can talk about my motorcycle. My motorcycle is really great. It's the 2024 Harley Davidson Softail Standard. It's a wonderful, beautiful gray color. I had to check engine light come on. Had no idea what was going on. Turns out it was just the battery, and it was too cold, and I went on with that. My bus was not working, so that had to go into the shop. So my lovely number 42 bus had to go away, and I got a hand-me-down bus, number 29, which I definitely am not a fan of, but it gets the job done. I got you covered. Don't worry. I've had many long years, over 130 plus years of experience of talking about anything and everything. Watch the Star Wars Clone Wars, continue watching The Bad Batch. Gotcha. I can't even hold a convo within, and then I'm often a wall. Don't worry. There's always professional yappers here and there. Also, Impause, what's going on? Welcome in. How's the lioness doing? Are you burning the midnight oil? Hey, Nick, can I DM you how I actually met you? Yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Absolutely. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Impossibles? What's up? I told Aes, and he said, I can't stand him. Seriously, the note that Aes said of, I'm going to remove all the doorknobs in the house. I'm sorry, 13. I just had to. You deserve it for all the hard work you do, all these streams. You work so hard for us, and you deserve appreciation. You know what? I appreciate that, Ali. I appreciate everyone here so very much. I do try my best as hard as I can, and I want to bring good quality, good content quality as much as I can. And again, if you're still here watching this, either lurking in the background or if you're still actively watching this, again, thank you so very much from the bottom and top of my heart for just being here and just chilling with me. I really do appreciate it. Not too many people do stay, and the ones that do stay, guess what? You get to check out so many different cool things that goes on. So many cool things that happen as well too. So there is that. Aw, thank you very much for the huggies. So some of you guys know each other like in real life? A couple of us do. Like I have another friend inside here, Nya Cubs. I actually got to meet them whenever I was over in Arizona. I was working on my project at the very end of my school semester. It was my final project, and that was the biggest thing I had to do, and it was crazy. So I had to drive all the way from Texas, from where I'm at, all the way out to Arizona, crossed over a few states, and I did my interview on one of my friends. And after a while, Nyakaz was just like, "Oh, Nick, I'm over here in this area." I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm inside this area." Nyakaz went, "Oh my God, you're like not even 10 minutes away from me. We need to catch up." I was like, "Bet." So went out, hung out with Cubs a little bit, got to meet some of their friends, and it was just a super fun time. And they were the very first person, the very first VTuber to see me in real life. After that, it was Stressbo. Stress got to see me next, and a couple other people got to see my face as well too. Mama Rainbow knows what my face looks like. My mods know what my face looks like. And Yuki, Lady Yukita, was a third person I met in real life as well too. We actually had lunch. That was pretty good. But I do have a goal. It's a little bit of a silly goal, but it's something I would like to hit. And I don't know if I want to have a subathon for this or not. It's like a 50-50 border. One of the biggest things I would like to do is I would like to buy an RV. And the reason for that is, one, I want to go traveling. I love traveling more than anything else. I can drive for hours on end without stopping, unless if I need gas. That's about it. Oh, and using the restroom, clearly. But other than that, I just love driving. So my goal is to get an RV, to get it set up inside, to have my streaming stuff going on. And I want to stream in every single state in the US of A. I originally started back in September of 2021 in Hawaii, and now I am streaming inside my home state of Texas. So that's 2 states down, 48 more to go. Oh, and I also have my passport. So I probably might do a little bit of streaming in Canada and probably go into a few different provinces to go see some people. And maybe I'll go see a certain cat maid over there as well too, maybe in Manitoba. Not from Alberta, because that's where all the bad weather comes from apparently. But it's going to be tons of fun though. So that is my goal. I would like to go and get an RV, set it up for stream in every single state. Plus, I would like to personally go and see my VTubing friends as well too. So if I have streamed with you in the past and I still stream with you today, I would love to meet you in real life. That's going to be the most important thing to me. I get to meet so many awesome people online. I want to meet you in real life. But trust me, disclaimer, when you see me, you're going to be like, "Oh my God, Nick's model looks a whole lot better." And seeing him in real life, oh my God, his face looks like absolutely, completely freshly poured concrete. So yeah, this is how that always goes. And we also got a Rose Vanguard again. Wow, she is popular, apparently. I don't know how she's so popular. She hasn't been in for a while. She's been pretty busy with a lot of stuff. So I guess this is the best thing that we can do to make her come out over here and hang out with us, right? Plushie right there. But yeah, I would love to go and meet so many people. That's the thing that I would like to do. So again, I don't know if I want to do a subathon / donathon in order to raise money in order to get an RV, or if I just kind of want to, figure it out on my own and just pay for it myself. Because I always feel bad doing like subathons and donathons. I'm just like, Why are you giving me your money? I don't understand it. I know I'm like okay-ish, but am I really like that good to where you're like, let me give you money? Like that still hits hard for home. I'm just like, I don't fully understand it, but I appreciate it so much because I'm a person that gives. When someone gives to me, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So that's just how I am. But yeah, fun little goal I like to do. Cute little thing. Fun little things here and there. Nick, I can't wait when you visit Germany. Oh yeah, definitely. For some of you that don't know, this summer, I am planning to go out to Germany. I'm about $600 off from my $2,000 goal that I would like in order to go over to Germany. I know the tickets might fluctuate and change a little bit, but if I can get $2,000 saved, I should be good. If I need a little bit more, that's no worries. If it's a little bit cheaper, even better. But I plan to do 5 days, but I want to do a week minimum to really take everything all in. Go meet my friends, to go hang out with them for a little bit, check out the city, and I'm also planning to go back over with my old German teacher from high school. Because every summer she used to go back to Germany to go see her home that she grew up over in Trier. And she had hip surgery a couple years ago, and it's been really hard for her to move around. So she hadn't been to Germany in 2 years. And she always kept telling me, Nick, I want to go back to Germany. I want to go back to Germany before I can't do it anymore. And I said, you know what? Let's go together. Let's go out to Germany together. You can show me around. You can be my chaperone, you can be my tour guide, and I can be your chaperone. How about that? It was like, wunderbar. I love that, kiddo. Let's do it. I was like, all right. So that's where I'm going to be going. It's going to be fun. Also, yay RV. Yes. Yay RV all day and all night. Now, are we just giving out yays? And I finally got today's work finished. Time to relax. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for posting that one, Army. I appreciate that. I will check that out after stream. Aren't you going to be in mine and AS's general area sometime soon, or did I hallucinate that? Nope. I will be there sometime soon. I got a buddy of mine out over there in, what is it? Is it Bowling Springs? I think. He got stationed out over there, so I'm not sure exactly how far away that is from you, but that is inside North Carolina, so I am going to go make a drive out to go see y'all if I go out there and go see him. I probably may have to go rent a car because I don't think I'm going to be able to beast it out on my motorcycle, honestly. Same, I've driven across this country and Canada. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so Joy, let me ask you, what was your favorite part about cross-country driving? Like, have you seen, like, you know, West Coast, East Coast, Central U.S., North, South? Like, where have you been? I've been all through the West Coast area, so I've seen Washington State, Oregon, California, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Idaho, Utah, Montana, and a few other states inside there as well, too, in Oklahoma, been to Florida, been to Chicago, Illinois. So where else did I go? Yeah, that's pretty much like the main ones I remember, but I've never been to the East Coast too much. I never seen New York, never seen Maine, never seen New England, never seen Rhode Island, you know, stuff like that. I've never been over there. Went to Georgia when I was real young. I was only like, I don't know, not even a year old, like maybe 11 months. So I don't have memories of that, but that would be really cool. If you come to Florida, we can hang out. Heck yeah. I can definitely do that. Your mods, do you know your face? Oh, wait, hold on. Your mods know your face? Yes, my mods know my face. Minerva and Yuki both know my face. Even Rainbow Rose knows my face. But that's very few people that I trust as well, too. And once I kind of get to know people a little bit more, I'll be a little bit more open with it. But it's not like, you know, yo, send me a face pic. Nope. Not doing that one. Even if you send me one, I'm still like a little reluctant to send mine. I'm just always nervous about that. Let's see. If you visit Mexico City, I could be your tour guide. Oh, hell yeah. You know, honestly, Echo, that's not too far away from me. That's probably about maybe a 4.5, 5-hour drive from where I'm at. I mean, I need to go... All right, so I need to drive south for about probably an hour and a half, and then I'll hit, like, Corpus Christi. And then I need to drive about another 3.5, 4 hours or so after that, I think, in order to get all the way down to Brownsville, Texas. And then after that, then I can probably cross the border. Because I don't know where it's at from the border from Brownsville going to Mexico City. I don't know how far that is. But it shouldn't be too far. It should be like half a day trip or so. But I have friends that do that all the time. Like I have people from San Angelo and San Diego, Texas. And some people even from fucking Laredo. They'll go down over there to go visit. And they'll drive, you know, just right over the border. Make it a day trip. So it is pretty cool. My exchange sister is from Germany. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sorry for me myself, but I did post it in your DM. Yeah, don't worry. I did acknowledge that one, Army. I did say thank you very much for posting that one. I will have a moment to check that one out in just a moment. So thank you for that one. Thank you. Do mods know your face? Maybe. Minerva's over here just like me. Ooh, webcomics. Yes. I remember Army was talking about that one. Webcomics are pretty cool, though. I do like watching those. Fabulous. We will have snacks. Yes, we shall have snacks. We shall have sodas. I will bring the doorknob. Wait. I will not bring the doorknob. I'm sorry. Ace is going to be like, bitch, I'm going to bring fucking legs. What are you going to do about that shit? And I'm just going to be like, I'm just going to laugh. You know why? Because legs and arms never harmed me. Doorknobs harmed you, though. Say that to AS for me, 13. Say it. There. AS is going to come back and be like, jumping in chat saying, you little shit. I just know I'm going to get a ration for that one later. I'm so sorry. It's so fun to do that. AS is so great of a friend. So much so, I just have to banter. But honestly, the whole doorknob fiasco, I just don't know about that one. That just kind of was out of pocket. It just happened. I don't know if that's because AS is like really tall. You know what? Actually, how about this? Why don't you just raise the doorknobs in the house? Why not just raise the doorknobs, you know, by like 6 inches? That should solve the problems, right, 13? I'm just saying. I went from Las Vegas to Ohio. Hell yeah. I've been all over the U.S. visiting family. Hell yeah, Allie. That sounds cool as hell. I really hope to be as cool as you. You'll visit all around the U.S. That'd be fun, Allie. And then I visit every state along the way. Hell yeah. You know, there's a joke that to get from tip to tip from Florida, I believe it's like, what's all the way down past Miami, Allie? It's like, there's somewhere down past Miami before you get down to like the Keys. It's like all the very southern tip. If you go from the southern tip and you go all the way up to Pensacola, Florida, that's like 420 miles. And from the panhandle of Texas down to Brownsville, Texas, it's like 422 miles. And then going from like the panhandle top of Texas going to the very top of the US, it's like 419 miles or so. So yeah, from what you see in like all the other states, you can barely even get out of Texas. That's pretty much what I'm getting at. So crazy. I went twice to another country. Oh yeah, that's right, because you went on vacation. You went on vacation for a little bit. God, was that over a year ago now? A year and a half now? You went on vacation? But I got new techno music for you, man. Ooh, got some techno music. Then I went to Canada by Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. And then drove down through Washington. Yeah, Washington's beautiful, isn't it? Eastern U.S.? Hell yeah. I would love to go to Washington, D.C. I'd love to go see Virginia. Because that's also where some of my other family's at as well, too. Always got to remember that Nick's about 5 minutes behind chat. Okay. I'm caught up now. Thank you. He's popcorn for the drama. See, I need to have like a notification inside here, like for someone to like redeem or play, be like, yay, Nick finally caught up with chat or something like that. Actually, hold on. I am going to listen to this. That's the sound of my pen. I'm going to write this one down. Make, redeem, or catching up to chat. Okay, I got it. I got that written down. Now I can catch up with chat, have a little redeem. So it's going to be like, yay, Trump is going to play, whole fanfare, ta-da. Nick is finally passes ADHD's stuff. Just to do it all over again. My favorite place I've ever visited was Savannah, Georgia. Yo, that sounds really nice. I think someone had mentioned before that they had been to Savannah, Georgia. I don't know who, but that name sounds really familiar, Savannah, Georgia. I know my mom was born in Georgia. She is a Georgia peach, though. Let's see. See, that would solve the problem in theory, but I'm sure AS would still manage to get assaulted by the doorknobs. You know, just have it just have it magnetized 13. Just every door, no doorknob, just push it. Just push and then pull. That's it. Just drill a hole inside there and be like, you got to put your finger in there to just like, you know, like fish hook it and open the door. And then whenever you got to close it, just push it. And then the magnets just catch. Just do that. I don't know. I want to say past Miami is Tallahassee. Oh, okay. Okay, so Tallahassee. Okay, I gotcha. Well, whatever it is, it's definitely a long distance. I think Florida and Texas are just about like 5 miles difference. I want to say it's really crazy. We shouldn't need a redeem for you to pay attention to us. No, I do pay attention to you. That's the thing. I get lost in the sauce. I get so lost in the sauce. I'm like one thing after another, after another, after another. And it's like, it's too fun. Honest to God, it really is. And then it's like, maybe I need something to have over here for like catching up. You know, that's probably how it'll go. Ah, okay. Oh, I do remember that one, Army. That's right, because I was saying something about being from Texas, and you're like, I'm from Texas too. That's right. Oh yeah, the Dairy Queen one. That's right. That's right. I completely almost forgot about that one. I forgot about the Dairy Queen. That's right, because we were saying that the blizzards were fucking superior. Love that shit. The whole trip was beautiful. Canada cares a lot more about nature than we do, so you'll like legit see waterfalls along the road. Beautiful. Hidden in the forest below while you drive by. Yo, let me tell you something, Joy. If you love waterfalls, let me tell you right now, go to Hawaii. I was stationed out there in the military and the Navy, but if you have an opportunity, don't go to just Oahu. Oahu is the island where Honolulu's at, which is the main capital. Go out to like Kona. Go out to Kona on the Big Island. Or even go out over to Kauai. Or even go to Maui. Go out to those areas. If you go drive around the Big Island, you will see a lot of waterfalls. And hold on, let me see. Was it Maui or was it the Big Island? Hold on. Let's see. Ah, okay, that's what it was. Okay, maybe it was on Oahu. So there's a place that's called, it's on the windward side of the island, and it's called 1,000 Waterfalls, Oahu Lands of 1,000 Waterfalls. And if you go over to the east side of Oahu, it's really beautiful out there because it's a lot more wet, so it's a lot more greener. And there's actually a story behind that as well, too. So, let me see if I can try to remember. There was once a god and a goddess, and they were on two different sides of the island. The god liked his side a lot drier and cooler, or drier and hotter, and the other side, the goddess, she liked it more wetter and colder. So, whenever they would go and meet, they would have to go meet in secret. And because of that, and I'm still a little rusty on this one, I used to know the full story, but basically they were caught and they were not allowed to see each other again. And the man was turned into pork, and he was never allowed to go back to the other side, and there's a powerful curse that was because of that. So they can never meet at all because of that. So legend has it to where if you go from one side of the island, if you go from like Honolulu and you go and you take either H3, if you take H3, that's the major highway, into the east side of the island, and if you have pork, I believe that she will do anything to make sure that he doesn't get through. It's one of those urban legends, and I cannot remember, but there is one I remember. There is an urban legend over there about the person in white. And that is so true, because there's like signs of like someone on the side of the road like walking, and if you don't pull over, you just see them again. And it's like the same person, and it's like it's trippy as hell. And I think I did see that before. I cannot fully remember, because I had to go over to the east side of the island one day, and I just saw something, I think, on the side, and I was like, oh, well, it's probably nothing. And then I saw it again, and I was like, I don't think I saw what I think I saw. So I was a little confused by that one. But yes, I will tell you right now, Hawaii is haunted. Hawaii is indeed haunted. So if you go over to shrines and all that stuff, be respectful, because the spirits, they do get you. I'm just letting you know that right now. Letting you know that right now. Let's see. Twinkles, 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 twinkles. Tallahassee. When I moved to Texas, I saw a Whataburger and was like, what is this Wonder Woman's emblem on the sign over there? Wonder Woman's emblem. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually the first time I've heard about that. After all my years living in Texas, I've never heard that before. That's so funny. Before I traveled, I've only ever been to Cali, so I was embracing to take other places. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I tell you right now, I will never drive through Los Angeles ever again. Absolutely the worst. I would much rather get stuck in any other traffic in the world besides going to LA. I would much rather take New York traffic than LA traffic. Oh my god. That is until I actually go to New York City and I'm like, nah, screw this. I cannot do that. But yeah, LA traffic, terrible. I did drive through San Francisco. I did go over the Golden Gate Bridge, and I got the bill to prove it, the $23.50. Man, they got some good cameras over there. But I did go see the big redwood forest. I got to drive through the Hill Mountains. I went through Death Valley, and I went through Orange County. And then later on, I went back and I drove on the 101 again for a while. I drove the 101 out from Washington State going into Oregon. Then I continued in through California, through Northern California, then hit San Francisco and looked around there until I finally hit San Diego. When I hit San Diego, I met up with my friend, stayed the night over in the base hotel, and then we had breakfast the next morning, and then I drove back up to Seattle, Washington. It was tons of fun. See, off topic, blizzards are the best than Baskin Robbins. Bet! Hell yeah, blizzards are better. I'm sorry, blizzards are better than Baskin Robbins. If you never had a Dairy Queen or if you never had a Dairy Queen before, you need to have one. You need to have a blizzard from them. They will put Baskin Robbins to shame. I'm sorry. Baskin Robbins, if you were thinking about sponsoring me and I blew my chance, I'm so sorry. I'm a Texas boy. I love Dairy Queen. Kind of hard to get past that. Strange. Yes, strange mysteries indeed. Nya, 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 Nick. Yeah. Try dealing with Florida traffic. Oh, I did. When I was in Pensacola, Florida, I had to go over and shuttle a couple of different sailors from different bases and from the airport. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say is wow. Wowie, wow, wow. I don't know if I can ever do that again. Don't even get me started about Disney. I've never been there before in my entire life. 130 years, never been down to Disney. I was down there before it was even, you know, the magical kingdom. If I didn't die in 1920, I probably would have met Walt Disney. Damn it all. Oh well. You never know. Things always happen for a reason, I guess. Wait till you go to Canada and Toronto. People legit walk across the street anywhere. Yo, is that just everywhere in Canada, or is that just only there over in Toronto? Because I swear, we went up to Victoria and people were fucking walking everywhere. I was like, are these street performers? No, they're just people. They're just going from one place to another. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my ship stopped up over there. We came back. The ship was coming back from a deployment. And then I caught it in San Diego. We were steaming up northward, or we were taking a northern steam. And my commanding officer said, hey, change of plans. We're not going to be pulling into Washington State. We are, however, going to be pulling into Canada over to Victoria. And my God, let me tell you, Victoria was beautiful. Like the historic hotels out over there. Was it the Empress, I think? I'm not sure what it was, but it was a really fancy one right outside of where the Royal Canadian Navy was at. And my God, I did not know this. On Canadian naval vessels and coast guards, they have fucking bars. I kid you the hell not. They are allowed to have a couple of drinks. Navy? No, we can't have alcohol on the ship. Canada, Germany, I think too, and a couple others. Oh yeah, they got fucking bars on there. I'm like, what the hell? Even Australia's got bars on their ship. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, let's have a shot real fast. Come on, we're gonna go to war? Let's have a shot real fast. Fuck's sakes, you know what I mean? See, I wish I could. I'm lactose tolerant. Oh no. Or in that case then, what you may like, Allie, is Minchies. You may like Minchies frozen yogurt. I don't think that one has dairies inside there, but that one is so good. Minchies is delicious. I'm pretty sure they always kept advertising that they're yogurt, not a dairy product, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, but I can only imagine, Joy, seeing people just walking around everywhere. And the only other person I know that can vouch for this one is Volks, because he did live in Canada, and Mabs lives in Canada as well too, so probably is a thing. Polar traffic is worse even now. Yo, Allie, I always see like videos of like trains going through and people just like, what is it, the Sunrunner or the Sunrise? It's either like the Sunrise or the Sunrunner, something like that, or Sunbeam, Sunburst. It's one of those transits that goes through and people just disregard the crossings and just get blown away. It's absolutely unfathomable. Your life sounds interesting? Whose life sounds interesting? My life? Are you referring to my life, Joy? I'm gonna say your life sounds really interesting as well too. Not as bad in other places, but it's all over Canada. Gotcha. Went to Disney World in the Florida heat. It was damp and humid. Eee. That sounds really bad. Totally agree. I feel ya. It's worst. Oof. I'm wishing to go to a huge arcade place called the Galloping Ghost in Chicago. Yo, isn't that like the last remaining true arcade systems that's over there? Like seriously, like one of those Wreck-It Ralph kind of things? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I would love to go and do that one. I love Minchies. Used to go there every time I could when I visited my cousins in Cali. Minchies is so fucking good. I love it. I'm wishing to go to, let's see. All right. Caught up with that one. Sunrail. Sunrail. That's what it was. I knew it was Sun something. Probably. Oh, God. I'm so bad about this. Sunbeam. Sunray. Sunlight. Sunrail. Other people getting hit by the train? Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that one. I'm sorry. I used to work at a train yard, so when I see people disregard the signals, it drives me nuts. Even like today, someone was almost going past my stop signs whenever I put them out on the school bus. Oh yeah, you bet your ass I laid on that horn. I was just like, beep. I was like, the hell you doing? What are you doing? And sure enough, they were on their phone. They looked at me and they just kind of mouthed out like, I'm sorry. And I looked at them and I was like, no, you're not. And then they just shot me like a dirty look. And then they were like throwing me up freaking hands. and I pointed out in the distance. I was like, and there's a cop over there. And then he was just looking at her. And then when I put my stop signs in, she started going, and then she got pulled over. I'm like, poetic fucking karma. Love it so much. But yeah, always stop for the stop signs on the buses. Always stop for the stop sign. Those kids always love just running out from anywhere, so be super cautious. Oh my god, when I first came there, I was 15-minute convo about the weather with a stranger, and I'm from Vegas where everyone hates everyone. It was absolutely uncomfortable for the entire time. Oh, I've been to Vegas. I've been over to the Stratosphere. That was really fun, and that was super, super cool. Ooh, look at that. You got the Impossibles one. Ace, you still here? Impos? Are you still here? I'm pulling your plushie out. There she is. There's the little lioness. Look at her. Over there having a grand old time. But yeah, I love going to the Stratosphere. I'm terrible at gambling, but when it comes to roulettes, I am so fucking good. Because I mainly only bet on black, unless if I look at the table and I see that the odds have changed over to reds. Then I do that. Oh my god, this is like so many raids today. Oh my god. Hello, Wabbit. What's going on? Can we get a shout out for Wabbit Ranger real fast? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nicholas Wraith. I'm your friendly virtual phantom assistant on your gaming computer and mobile device. I provide 100% Goober and Scuff files, but I also have a really great firewall. My dad jokes. Trust me, you hear my dad jokes? No one wants to come near. Welcome in. How you doing tonight, Wabbit? How are you? And of course, Raiders, welcome in once again. If you do need a raid and run, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in and for trusting me with your community, Wabbit. Hope you've been having a great day, and hopefully stream was doing good. Were you doing a little bit of Marvel still today? Oh, you were playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance too. Ah, so you were doing some Marvel stuff. Hell yeah. How was that? Ooh, I love the dad jokes. Okay, Lily, well, we can definitely get a little bit of dad jokes. And also, welcome back in, Lily. How you doing? Thank you very much for the first time. Chat, how you doing? But yeah, my history has been kind of interesting. I've lived a very interesting life so far. From a father that had chronic heart problems and stuff like that, through many long years of my young life and my young adulthood, and all the way to my mid-adult life as well too, and so on beyond that. It was very challenging because I asked the big question before I graduated. I said, so am I going to go to college? Do we have any money for that or no? And my mom flat out told me, she said, we don't have any money. Your dad's been sick. We just can't afford it. So I said, okay. So I decided to be part of the work program, and I joined the United States Navy. I joined inside October of 2010, and I left out for boot camp June 28th of 2011. Not even 2 weeks after I graduated from high school. It was like probably maybe like 12 days after I graduated. It was so fast. But going to boot camp, it really makes you wonder and really make you be humble and think about yourself. And also kind of makes you a little religious as the way inside some ways too. Just like saying, oh my God, why the fuck did I do this? Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on? Oh my Lord, what the fuck's happening? Why did I decide to do this? Was I high? But yeah, there's like tons of things like that. It's so crazy. But yeah, I would not trade those memories at all. Been on a frigate, the last frigate that the Navy made, stationed in Washington State. Got my last tour out over in Hawaii, worked with the National Security Agency. And no, they're not always tracking you because we can't even keep up with our own bullshit and who the fuck made the cup of coffee and how long the coffee's been on for. We can't even keep up with that stuff. So yeah, we're not really tracking you. That's the thing. But yeah, worked at a train yard. I've owned my own boat as well too. I've had many different vehicles. I've had many different love lives and relations, one that was really bad, and stuff like that. So life has been interesting, but life has also been very good to me. I'm very lucky to be where I'm at right now with the friends I've made, the friends I have, and the new friends I'm making as well too. So I always try to see everything so optimistically. And people say, how are you so optimistic? And I say the question has a very easy answer. Why be part of the crowd when everyone is being so pessimistic, when you can just be optimistic and see the good in so many different things? Even if it's dark outside, there's always a little bit of light somewhere. After every rainstorm, there's always a rainbow. With every bad thing that comes, there's always something good that comes afterward. There's always that. You know where I keep my dad jokes? On my database. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I'm going to keep that one for later. Good was playing Marvel Rivals and Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Hell yeah. Did you get some good wins inside the Wabbit? Yeah, Marvel games is really freaking... I've started to get into that a little bit. Roxas, what's going on? Welcome back in. How are you? Shaky shake. Royce, what's going on? Hello, hello. What have you done, pretty boy? I've been here. I've been all dashed up and dapper and all that stuff. Yay, yay. Nick's a Fed? I'm not a Fed. Okay, maybe I am, kind of. I worked with them for a little bit, but, you know. NSA is way different than FBI and CIA. It's still a 3-letter government agency, but, you know. So is NOAA, just no one really thinks about it too much. How you doing, Royce? What's up? Meow, meow. The first one to be specific. Gotcha. Yep, 5 more minutes for the gotcha on that one to be taken care of, and we're going to be good on that one. Rah! 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 Wait, is that how they make the noise? Is that rah? Or is it raw? By the power of raw! You know, I actually was watching The Prince of Egypt a couple of days ago. I was working on a few things in Minecraft, and I was like, oh my god, I need something to distract me for a little bit. And if I listen to something familiar, I seem to get stuff done sooner. So, like, I can watch Titanic all the way through and be like, okay, I know exactly what happens inside here, and then just continue on my work. 4 hours plus of just doing whatever, and I'm listening to Titanic in the background. I am absolutely so weird, so crazy. Yay for happiness! Hell yeah. Been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, only for a brief time. Yeah, it's so fun, Zero. Let me tell you, it's so fun. Ultimate Alliance is a top-down action game where you play as many Marvel characters. Ooh. I don't know, maybe that might be a game I might get into. Marvel Rivals seems to be pretty fun. I kind of started with doing more like support. Now I'm starting to play a little bit more of like an assault group. Like, I kind of like playing as Groot. He's pretty fun. X-Fed? Yeah, totally X-Fed. X-Fed all the way, Lily. I use music to help me focus. Me too. But if it's something that I really enjoy, I sometimes get lost in the tunes and I'm like, oh god. I love it so much. I'm good in playing Fortnite custom maps. Hell yeah. Are you winning, son? Let's see, is Wabbit still here? Ah, okay. Yeah, you are still here. Okay. I didn't see you chat for just a second. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Wabbit. Hope you're having a great time. You're just chilling and relaxing. And again, thanks very much for coming inside here and raiding into me. I really do appreciate it. With the hundreds and thousands of content creators and VTubers especially, thank you so very much for stopping over to the Phantom Realm. No, you're not winning? Oh, no. Don't worry, you got this, though. You got this. You got this. Also, looks like we've been going on for just about 4¼ hours right now. So, let me see. I was going to start jumping out around 3 hours, but I got really into conversation with everyone about everything that was happening. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to keep up with this. I'm going to keep up with this. I'm going to see what goes on and then just have some fun with it. Right? Well, that turned into quite a long while. But I would also like to say to all my new followers inside here, thank you so very much for the follow. I do believe I'm at 628 right now. So we're getting closer and closer and closer to our 1,000 followers. So that's going to be super awesome. I got distracted for everything around me. No worries, Echo. No worries, no worries. You got to go? All right, sounds good, Army. You take care. Thanks for staying inside here for a while. And I'm glad that everything worked out with the surgery as well, too. I'm glad that you are safe, you are okay, and you are having a great time back over here inside the stream. Take care, have a good night, and we'll catch you later. I listen to music when I'm focusing on drawing or inspirational battle music for a Yu-Gi-Oh card game like an... Okay, I get you on that. I'm actually working right now with Lady Yukito. I'm trying to work on a little bit of storyboarding. I would like to get a new starting soon screen going for when the 2.0 model drops, so that's going to be super exciting. So don't know when that's going to be, so works in progress and all that stuff, but it's going to be really, really super fun. So definitely keep an eye open for that one. It's probably not going to happen anytime super soon, but it will be coming down sometime later through the pipeline. So give it probably about, I don't know, maybe 5-6 months from now, and we'll probably have some really cool stuff. But yeah, tell me, how are we all doing so far? Are we doing okay, chat? We got about an ad, or we got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds until an ad starts up. So in under 5 minutes, I'm trying to see what we would like to do real fast. We've definitely had a great conversation this entire time. 4 hours of just chatting. Absolutely. Hell yeah, let's go. Seriously, if you get me talking on like some really good things, I will fucking nerd out so good. I will nerd out so freaking good, and I will just keep talking and talking and talking. Believe you me. It just happens. It's like there are times where it's like, okay, I got nothing for right now. Let me try to work with what I got. Other times it's like, yo, I got everything about everything. And then that's just how it sometimes goes. Oh my Lord. But you know, what can you do, right? What can you do? Except just keep chatting. Makes sense and all good? Doing good? Thank you so much. Thank you. Going to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. All right, sounds good, Roxas. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you being over here with the raid and sticking it out for a while. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm about half asleep. All right, well, I think I found my answer. So, looks like we are going to raid out here in just a minute. I am all out of snoozes right now. So, I'm going to see if I can try my best to make sure I can get everyone all situated before we start heading out. But again, tell me, how did you all enjoy the stream today? Did you all have a fun time? Anything come up that you're thinking, oh my gosh, I would love to, ask a question about this later? Like, all right, so for real thing, should I do like an Ask Me Anything kind of redeem? Do you think people would like that? Ask Me Anything? What do you think about that? Had an amazing time. See ya. I'm going to watch Cat. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Allie, for being here. I hope you have a magnificent night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And also, yeah. Thank you. Have a great and wonderful night, Allie. Love the chatting streams. Aw, thank you so very much for that. I've always been like a little in between of just like, am I going to be like a just chatting person? Because everyone's always like asking that question to themselves. Am I going to be a just chatting VTuber? Am I going to be like an action game VTuber? Am I going to be this kind of VTuber? And honestly, I think it just kind of falls in your lap. Like, there are times where you think you're going to be one thing and there's something else going on. It's like, you know what? We are not going to be this. We are going to be a chatty freaking phantom. And you know what? I love it every single time. I mean, yeah, I have so many questions running through my head. Yeah, for sure. Write them down, Joy. Write them down and feel free to just hit me up. Hit me up whenever we go live, which tomorrow we are going to be going live at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. We are going to be live with Darky, and we are going to be playing a little bit of Satisfactory as well, too. So if you'd like to pop in with us and check out to see what's going on, we would love to have you inside here. We would absolutely love to have you here. But Allie, again, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic night. Let's see. I think maybe we possibly may have found someone. I'm not too sure. They got like a couple of people inside there. Another smaller VTuber as well too. So we might probably go inside there and go raid into them real fast. So let me check them out real fast. Let me see what they got. Let me read their about me. Rex, they and he. Game a lot of games. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they seem pretty alright. Probably may go in and go say hello, see what's going on. Unless if they're going to be ending soon. Okay, looks like they've been live for about just an hour. So I think I might be able to make this happen. Alright everyone, so again, thank you so very much for being here. Again, we are going to be raiding into a new friend called Rexor Zenith. They go by Rex, and they also use they, he pronouns, I believe, as well too. So we're going to pop inside there and go make their night real fast. But again, as always, thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate you all so much, spirits, and I will catch you next time. Night.